howdy. All caps howdy. Whoa. Oh my God, Burger Town's having an amazing day. Filled with so much energy. All caps? That's bonkers. Ooh, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update. I thought more about it, and I think I'm like one session away from finishing that game. The thing is, that's an asterisk. That's true, that is not a false statement, but there's also DLC related to it that I want to accomplish. But I don't know what day that's gonna happen. Oh gosh, yeah, like my Saturday is gonna be pretty full. My Friday is gonna be pretty full. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna finish that game. Good stream thumbnail, hey thanks. It made me laugh, so that's the only reason it's there. It's not like I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft, which is, you know, it's based off the Mythic Plus image. Although I am very addicted to World of Warcraft right now. Hi 3, hi Wingless, Chaos, Photo, hi. Oh my God, 30. Ah ba ba.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30 Caliph Squish.
Caliph Squish. I love how the TTS went, you could really feel like the TTS was unaware, did not know what to do, did not know how to proceed. Perfect, adorable. Pepper, thank you so much for 30 months. That's crazy, I appreciate that, I appreciate you. Yep, Photo, Gyoju, White Wolf, Chaos, Wolves, Rego. Hope you're all having just a beautiful day. How's everybody's week started off? Mine started off really busy at work. I had like 6 meetings yesterday on a Monday. I had like 6 meetings today on a Tuesday. Hopefully, that does not really keep it up. Hopefully there's not too much up and coming for meeting time. You know what, I'm surviving. It's been good otherwise, just really, really busy. I can't believe Caliph is Mythic Plusing in front of everyone. Well, what's the fun of private Mythic Plusing? So to do Mythic Plus, you need a group of 5 people. So in other words, I always want an audience for my making out. Thank you, Rega. Enter me. I wonder if I can make you in Infinite Craft. I made Pepper the Puchiena in Infinite Craft. So I saw that is a thing that exists, Infinite Craft, but like I do not understand what it is. Silly, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're really busy too. What's been keeping you busy, Wolves? Ooh, you're gonna be packing up your PC in 4.5 hours, whoa! So does that mean this weekend you're moving, or is it like happening in the middle of the week? Have you heard of Little Alchemy? I have not. Lupin, hi, Cell, hello. Starting off pretty well, went to a dentist yesterday. Had a bunch of corn-based foods during class today. Gosh, I love corn. So Little Alchemy is a browser game. You're getting 4 base elements at the start. Combining them, you can make practically everything else. So if you combine air and water, you might make mist, and mist and earth might be dust. Oh, you're working on moving within a month or so. Caliph Dizzy, Whoa, a Kangi. Hi, Dio. Dio, are you excited they're gonna play a TouHou game for the first time? Oh shit, you're moving today. Well, tomorrow. You're gonna be at the airport at 3 in the morning. Oh, sweat emoji. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I told you, Rego. I was playing World of Warcraft with somebody who also knows Zord, and anytime we had a lull in the conversation, we just went, oh my gosh, as well as we could to mimic Zord, and it was so funny. Like, I laughed every time they went, oh my gosh, or I went, oh my gosh. I think Thunder described it correctly in that I am a sound sponge. If people use certain phrases around me that I just find oh so delectable, I will just go, this is mine now. Oh, triple comma in a row from Rego, it's mine now. Oh my gosh, that's mine now. Torrin, hi Torrin. Ooh, Torrin, ooh, I have multiple things that I'm working on right now. They're an absolute utter secret, and I'm sad because there's something I want to tell you, but it's a secret. Ooh, you'll find out later. The warm up. Hi Neon, hi. So you didn't have work at the start of this week because of the holidays. The lack of structure was a bit bothersome. That's how my life is. Oh gosh. I have a lot to talk about in terms of like structure also. It's been like 5 minutes, huh? You see enough of my ass. You don't get any more ass until later or when I go on a break, and then you'll see like a video probably. But anyway, hi. Hi, hello. Yeah, I need structure in my life to feel joy. Cute Kangi, it's true. I love the Foxander emotes. Like Cat Girl with a mega, Banjuri or a Pokemon is probably the most messed up thing I made. I don't know what that last word is. So for extra credit, we all brought a corn-based food item for a little class potluck. Oh yeah, Mesoamerican culture. I know that's my favorite part of being a shapeshifter is the absorbing. Got to see Kelif's ass today. That is a small win. Well, actually, it's a medium to large size win. Neat vocal quirk, it's mine now. Kelif absorbing sounds, just sucking it on up. I don't know what that is either. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's cute. Actually, I had not seen the Bloopy stars. Oh, that's yours. Hi, Bloopy. Hi, hello. How you doing today? Welcome to the start of a Kelif stream. It's my post-it right here. I'm smacking it. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Let's hit it harder. I don't know, harder? Okay, anyway. Hi, that's my post-it. It's full of stories that have happened in my life in the past couple of days, since Sunday night to now. And I'm just gonna go through them. That's always how it goes. But before I jump deep diving into just this little thing right here, hi, that was probably way louder. I did like a puff of air. Anyway, yeah, so got this post-it, got stories, but I just wanna ask you, chat, how are you doing? How you doing? You have a nice week? You have any fun things you're looking forward to? Can you believe it's February? I can believe it's February. Afternoon, trying to decide what to do. How about me? Oh, so I'm gonna finish a game. I'm gonna finish Weaving Tides, and then I'm gonna start TouHou Artificial Dream in Arcadia, which is like a Shin Megami Tensei inspired game, like very specifically the SNES Shin Megami Tensei games. So I've just been going through weird game after weird game. I'm ready. I stopped by PJ stream and they were like describing me to their chat. It's like, oh yeah, you know, Kelif plays a lot of weird, sad indie games. Well, actually, it's more just weird games recently, right, Kelif? Not necessarily sad. Look at this kangaroo, sweep them up. The thing is, you're making an analogy here, Mobus. If you're talking about sweeping, you're probably also talking about lint, and therefore I'm not enjoying this comparison. Mobus, I hope you're doing well. Toon, hello. Ooh, you bought a bit of Valentine's candy for yourself, delicious. Oh, so last week, or actually a couple weeks ago, a friend asked me, oh boy, Kelif, we haven't had like a one-on-one like Discord call in quite a while. Can we just like stop and catch up? And my life was on fire a couple weeks ago, so I didn't like look or respond. I was just like, just burning up. But my life is no longer on fire and I'm no longer burning up, just a little bit hot because that's who I am. But like I told them, oh yeah, you know, like this Wednesday would work perfect for me. I have the entire night free, no plans. And they're like, Kelif, that's Valentine's Day and you're married. You don't have any plans? Is your husband cool with that? Is that fine? And I told them, oh yeah, I forgot to think that exists. I forgot Valentine's Day was a thing. So the next time I saw my husband in the kitchen, I'm like, hey husband, do you have Wednesday plans? He's like, no. And I'm like, hey, it's Valentine's Day, but I want to do something with a friend. You're cool with that, right? He's like, yeah, whatever, go do it. I just forgot it was a thing that existed. So I'm gonna hang out with a friend instead of seeing my husband. Rough start to the week. Hopefully you'll come on up with something fun. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Crash Ain't Panda, hi. Come with something fun to do with Bug with Valentine's Day this weekend to end on a better note. I believe in you. Ooh, you're excited for tomorrow. Looking forward to posting your Valentine's Day art. Wow. Yeah, old Persona and Shibari all mixed into one. Hi, Ox, hi.
Greetings, happy Tuesday.
Greetings, happy Tuesday. I have multiple WoW stories tonight, Ox. I don't know if that is an exciting thing for you or not. I know when we talked at Annex, you're like, well, Kelif, you're making WoW sound real cool. You're making WoW sound real fun. So I don't know if you've looked into it anymore since then. Enter Lint Me in chat for a chance to win all of Kelif's pouch lint. You can take it. There's no competition. I'm shooting it out. I'm just going like, I'm hitting my nose like a button. It's just going psh, 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 just shooting off lint like I'm making popcorn in a pan or something. That's what's happening. Forgetting Valentine's Day is a good thing. I think so too. Like, even though it's good to do adorable things with your partner, you don't need a capitalism environment to enforce that. You should just kiss your partner and do cute things with your partner regardless what day it is. Multiply lint, divide lint. It does sound fun. You'll eventually have to play it again. You like structure too. That's why prepping for a move is throwing you way off. Yeah. Oh, I'm steeping my tea. I mean, unsteep my tea. Unsteep you. All right, there we go. I love this song. You forgot too, you have a doctor's appointment then. Ooh, are they gonna be working on your mouth? Is it gonna make it extra kissable after Valentine's? Hell yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna start on my Post-it now. Oh, let me sip my water first. I'll start my Post-it. Okay, so I don't know what word to use for this feeling. So how, can any English majors in chat, can you help me define a correct word on how to feel? Because regret is not the correct word. I want to approach this story where I do not feel regret, but I sure feel something. So I talked a lot on my Sunday stream about crushes, about people who I enjoy spending time with. Very specifically, one boy who I have not revealed the identity of publicly, really like spending time with. And the main vehicle in which we spend time is virtual reality. And I was gone from VR for 3 weeks. So Friday I was like, woo! And I spent a lot of time with him. In fact, some may say I spent too much time with him. I stayed up to egregiously late hours on a Friday. I stayed up to egregiously late hours on a Saturday. And let me tell you, on my Sunday stream, I was like maybe 50 to 60% energy. So I can't say I regret that time because holy gosh, did I like lose myself in that movement and like that other individual who I adore spending time with. But golly, I felt some type of feeling on Sunday of I probably shouldn't have done that, even though I'm woohoo, like having a great time. And then Monday too, where it's just like, I was like, my brain was all a fuzzy. I was basically celebrating Halloween early by becoming a zombie by staying up that late. So I told myself, and I've not discussed this with my crush, but I'm sure they understand. I told myself, holy fuck, like we cannot stay that late up. We cannot stay up that late. We have to rein it in, pull it back, not let my feelings be in charge of my schedule because my feelings should not be in charge. They will make bad decisions if I keep them in the reins of control. So yeah, I should probably go to bed at like skeleton. That is actually perfect for this. There we go, I've died. I have passed away from my horrible sleep schedule choices. But yeah, so I have not told my crush this. I haven't texted them this, but I should be like, hey buddy, old pal, who I like spending so much time with. You make me smile. Force me to go to bed at 2 a.m. at the earliest, okay? Make sure I get into bed, tucked in, kiss my forehead by 2 a.m., okay? Please and thank you. I think I really should because 5 a.m. and 3 a.m., 2 days in a row, definitely kind of destroyed me for a few days. The body regrets, the heart and the mind do not. True. Yeah, 2 a.m. would be early, Wingless. That'd be early. Hi, I'm an English major. What word do you think I should use, Craven? That reminds me, I was hanging out with a friend in VRC. Someone had that same exact kangaroo model. Their pouch could open and I, out of context, said I'm gonna add Lynn to it. Yeah, so this model has multiple versions at this point. I am currently using the 1.0. And the 2.0 has pouch capabilities where you can like tug it open. I've never upgraded for multiple reasons. Essentially, I have too many bespoke options that I would have to transition. I don't want to deal with that yet. Zord, Zori, how you doing, Zord? Those summer night overnight vibes, but I've been doing it like every week. Couldn't be you. Well, Caliph, I'm not only an English major, but almost a thinker about self-talk. So I'd say make sure your vocabulary about is being kind to yourself. I usually try very hard to do that. You totally set an alarm at 1 a.m. that tells you to get your cute butt in bed. Honestly, that's a great idea, yeah. 2 a.m. is your normal bedtime. Yeah, 2 a.m. is about average for the meetup. So like when I like disappear with my crush into a private space in the virtual world, we normally start at 2 in the morning. That's normally the beginning, not the end. So I haven't discussed anything with them, so I'll figure something out. And even they are like, I should probably stop destroying your sleep schedule so hard. So I know they'd understand. I know they would understand this convo. 4 a.m. is your latest bedtime, and you're between 2 and 4. The latest you usually ever go to bed is 12 a.m., but I'm swimming in feelings, Wingless. So just learning, perhaps. I am, in fact, learning. That's true. Love destroys sleep. SMA, shaking my haunches. Seth, I never said hi. Seth, I hope you're doing well. I'm going to sip my tea right now. Gosh. I'm going to read the rest of my post-it. So, I, as Dio loves to say, and has been correct, is correct, and will be correct, I am a top for secrets. So there's two things I'm currently working on that I am very excited about, that I am so ready to talk endlessly at you about, things that are very exciting to me, things that make me smile, make me giggle, and would be cool to show off. But I can't reveal them yet for various different reasons. And I don't know what the reveal date will be for either of them, but we just have to put a pause. In other words, I spent like 2 hours yesterday doing cool stuff that is gonna be setting up for cool stories in the future. So if my story time is small today, not 45 minutes to an hour, that's why, because there's things I'm refusing to mention until they're finished. Top for secrets, yeah. 100% even staying up later because of radium. And they do seem like an individual who has like an egregiously horrible sleep schedule. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel that way. They just have that energy about them. Secrets time. And I hear kind about your self-talk as a rule. You know, it could be hard for you to keep that habit to interact when it comes to boys and pleasing friends. I know. That's where my life is at. It's so bad. It's so bad. You did see my current VRC avatar on the website. Oh, then we can keep it hush hush Burger Town. You're the kind of guy who would feel even more tired and sleepy and worse if you slept earlier than 12 a.m. Golly. It just ends up that way. Top for secrets and positivity. True. Also, White Wolf, hush. Hush your face. No, I won't talk about that. So, I've been thinking about feelings, as I always do. I've been thinking about my relationship with social media. And when I say that, I don't just mean like Twitter, Blue Sky, Masto. I mean things like Telegram. I mean things like Discord. Hi, Silver. Thanks for hopping on in. Hi, Snowman. And so let me talk about where I'm at, and then I'll talk about how I'm feeling about it. So I have not used and embraced social media like much at all this year, speaking more like the Twitter, the Blue Skies, whatever. Like, I can't remember a single time that I've made a tweet or a post this year. It may have happened, but all of February, certainly not. And I was talking about it with a friend, and they were like, well, Kelif, like, you still want to be able to share your art. You've talked about that with me. You still want to be able to keep up with other individuals who are important to you. Maybe cutting it off entirely is not the right idea. And I've gone through these motions before. I've gone through periods of social media droughts, and then I go and water it. But my worry is always that I'll fall in and begin to drown and begin to scroll and post and move. And that's usually my fear. But I think the friend who I was talking to about it brought up a very salient point, which is, well, you deserve at least a little bit of a treat every now and then, huh? So if you scroll for an extra 5 or 10 minutes, is that really the end of the world? And I'm like, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. It's probably fine. I do want to post at least my art, because like the last 3 art pieces I've finished literally don't go anywhere. Literally nobody can find them, because I share them on screen or in like a random DM, and like that is it. So I think I want to rekindle my relationship with online social media, but very, very slow in small bursts. I don't want to get lost. I still want to be able to post, but I don't know. That's a hard balancing act, because I've struggled and I've suffered and I've failed before at trying to do exactly that. No social media. That's why you haven't seen the Cody clip you sent me from Outer Wilds. I still have not. True. Yeah, so no, that's not posted anywhere. That art I put in my Discord and I made an emote, and that's it. Fifis. I love my Fifis. Whoa, who's this cute Kangi? Oh, Pasky, it's Kelif. Gosh, Kelif is such an adorable Kangi. Your Blue Sky is still empty, as in you're not following anyone, or you haven't filled out your own thing? Hi, Silver. How you doing? Do you ever get to breathe on social media? Yeah, so what I need on social media is like essentially a Twitch chat being like, all right, time to breathe, time to take a break, because you all are great at that. You all are great at making sure that I take care of myself on this platform. It'd be nice to get my art posted in places. Yeah, the idea that like, if anybody wants to be, oh wow, Kelf did this cool art, I would love to share it. It's literally impossible right now. It doesn't exist anywhere but my home computer. Kengi needs an agent. Ustamatos, do you think you're qualified for this position? You're using an emo that says Kelif Drip. It looks like you know what you're talking about. That's true. Posting art does not really require too much consuming of it, at least. Set aside a timer allotted. That is honestly what I should do. I need to make sure I create boundaries before I even open the platform. It's such a tiny part of your life, and it's great, honestly. Hi, Thun Thun. How you doing? Thunder, we've been having such nice conversations about crushes and feelings recently. It's been fun. As a number of people here know, like my last stream, I talked probably too long. I talked for a long time about my feelings about a boy and how I'm interfacing with them. And that conversation turned into a variety of different like back and forth in DMs about other people are feeling about their own relationships. And it's just endless information and evidence to me that I should always talk about my feelings no matter what I'm going through, because it always turns into a cool conversation somehow. Caliph missed all the ads I sent him on Blue Sky. I have not opened Blue Sky in literally 2 months. I feel like I need to post regularly, but I really only hop on to see what others are up to. You're wondering why we're all still on the starting screen, but apparently your video froze, but not audio. That's so weird. Your documents folders where you post all your art. I think the thing that matters more than excluding all social media is what your consumption does, what it incentivizes. Your life is so much better if you cut out Twitter, but Discord and Telegram give you intimate connection. Even Blue Sky is different and incentivizes something healthier than Twitter. Yeah, that's probably true. It's needed. It helped the weight on your mind and navigating those feelings. I'm glad. Open and honest communication is always good practice. I know, I love it. You're happy you still have the emotional intelligence you've built up. You're so smart. Aster, hi, how you doing? Especially in intimate relationships, yeah. Well, you're probably, so wow, you'd probably feel great about getting KFT feelings about posting cool things. Getting an alarm to know that you spent your lot of time doing it. I get the sense that you'd like that. Yes, I like boundaries. I like structure. I'm just like, oh, I'm scrolling. Oh, it's over? Wow, let's move on. Clear and honest communication's my fetish. Ooh, yeah. Well, let's go to E621 as a team right now. Just type in honest communication and just scroll and just make a tier list of all the good pictures. Scheduled activity. Yeah, my husband was just in my room right before I started stream. He's like, hey, are you available at this day and this exact time to do something? And I was like, ah. And I just did like a Narda to Huff IRL, and then I put it in my calendar. It was great. God, that's hot. I know, it's great. Honest communication. Hi, Jovi, hi. You want to apologize for sending a rating in last time? Something happened that day you had to take care of. Good news that everything was resolved. I did not ping you about it. I saw what you mentioned, but I'm glad that it worked out well for you, buddy. I'm not going to go on to social media until the year is over. That's your whole thing. You're glad you're vulnerable on stream. It helped me be vulnerable on my streams. Good. Without feeling I'm oversharing. In fact, being honest helped keep me from oversharing. Well, I mean, like it's your stream there and it's my stream here. So like, I don't know if you can overshare because it's just like our lives. Like I love just talking about whatever's on my mind, my feelings, how I'm interfacing with things, my relationships, my interactions with others. I love sharing my journey with others. It's actually, that phrase right there is part of my affirmations that I read every morning to help motivate me, to push me, to keep talking, to keep sharing. Joke's on you. You don't go on social media at all because you feel bad for posting nothing. It's the pupper. Oh yeah, so Jovi, I was talking about it in a call with a friend the other day. And I was just like, man, you know, the last time I talked with Jovi about it, and you know, your feelings may have changed, the stance may be different, the story might not be correct, and feel free to correct me. But the last time I talked to you about it, you're like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about redesigning my persona, the old like stream version of myself that I had, I might want to change and do something different with. And now I'm like, oh, Jovi is pupper? Jovi is pupper, puppy, pupper, pile? Like that is all I can think when I think of Jovi. Granted, I'm very VR pilled right now. Now you need to manage having so many friends and people to keep track of. If you learn how to do that, let me know. If you learn how to do that thun, let me know. You know the difference between Jovi and Josie? So Jovi, right there, Jovajet, in chat, that's what I call Jovi. Josie is a Josie goes grr. Lol, right, yeah. So oversharing to you is more the feeling of having to further clarify what I'm talking about. Getting flustered about something vulnerable, not literally sharing too much. That's valid. You're right, you're very canine pilled right now. It's cute, it's good. I think it's adorable. And that base, chef kiss, I love Tosca bases. I'm so VR chat pilled. I was on a call with a friend on Sunday, and Drainek was streaming, the person who I shared before doing like the cool furry dance stuff. And I shared my screen at the end of the call, and I'm like, oh, look, there's these cool furry models here just dancing and full body tracking. And they're like, whoa, that one's neat, I like that one. And I'm like, oh yeah, and I just found it immediately on Gumroad. I'm like, yeah, that's a Tosca model, and then I talked about it. Tosca's super amazing. I adore their work. I like how, the way they do fluff, in my opinion, is so incredibly attractive. Speaking of Tosca bases, oh, the Vernid is literally the one I was vaguely talking about that I identified and shared to a friend on a call. The Vernid is super handsome. I've worn the public version of that a few times in VR chat. Getting a retexture soon. Did you see that I posted a new fluffy snake base that was released on Thun? I posted on the Discord today. Also, Knuckles, hi Knuckles. Knuckles, I don't know if I told chat when I was doing my Sunday recap of VR things because I was so tired. I got to see Knuckles full body tracking for the first time in virtual reality. It was wonderful. A friend of yours when getting to VR was so confused we kept referring to various models by name. So like the idea of, oh, well, you're calling them that, but that's not the name above their head is like, yeah. Gosh. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Gonna spend some special time with Kiyoshi. He means a lot to you. It's adorable, I'm glad. I'm gonna sip my water. Let's see where I'm at in my Post-it. Oh my gosh. So, chat, I don't know if you've ever had this experience where you get really into a game. And it's one of those games where you keep watching other people play through it on twitch.television, maybe youtube.com, and like you just like popcorn emoji, you're just enjoying it, you're just watching, you're consuming. This happens with the Outer Wilds with a lot of people, it happens with Tunic with a lot of people, it happens with other games too. And there was a time very recently, a few days ago this week, where a friend of mine didn't know what to play and they were streaming, just going down their wish list, and I saw just right there near the top of their wish list is a game that I streamed a long time ago on this platform. It's a game called Unsighted, one word, and it's my friend Rick Fernello, who I'll shout in a second. But I bought the game for them because it was on their wish list and I just wanted to do something nice for them. And they became like obsessed. They started to stream like 2 separate times in a single day. They're like, oh my God, I gotta beat this game. I gotta wreck this game. Like that was yesterday, right? They did a morning stream, took a break, did an evening stream because they were that into it. And I love that. Being able to see another friend get deeply into a game that you're really into. I mean, my favorite game is Not Burning the Toast, but it looks like Tater hates that game. Also, hi, I hope you're well. Yeah, let me shout out Rick Fernello. Rick Fernello is great. Rick Fernello. Hell yeah, right there. Thank you so much for your contribution to make the FBT a reality. Of course, I'm glad. Akaborb, Kadama, hello. Even looking in their streams a bit, yeah, Rick's a sweetheart. Rick is absolutely obsessed, right? It's so cute and adorable to me because like it had been so long since I played the game, over 2 years of actual real life time. So I had forgotten how many puzzles there were, and then watching Rick just stare at their screen being like, where the fuck do I go? What the shit do I do? Gave me like a weird, like, I don't know, sardonic delight of just like, just watching them struggle a little bit. I do that with Outer Wilds too. Aw. Yeah, that's the best, I adore it. Let's see. Okay. So I want to tell a story, and if anybody saw my go live picture that I put in the Discord, you might be wondering, Kelf, what the fuck? So I promise that's related to something, okay? Oh, I forgot to do this too. Let me talk about this first, then I'll talk about that. Ba, ba, row, 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 ba. So I actually changed a thing over on my my other channel, my Coreless channel, my Cum channel. And I now have a new updated banner because I wanted to have my new version of my model with the sex demon eyes. And by pure random beautiful happenstance, its eye is just looking perfectly through the little hole of the two boxes that pop up. If you go over to my channel, it's this picture right here. It's me and Frostbite hanging out in VR chat. And by hanging out, I mean we cuddled and it was great. Ooh, and I love this photo. This photo gives me such utter joy. Like me just looking in the camera like, you wish this was you. You wish you were cuddling a fluffy dragon right now. So I think it's a perfect banner. My old banner was still lovely. My old banner was still great. But I just wanted something different. I really just wanted Hurry, and I just can't stop thinking about good dogs and wonderful pupperoos in my life, and Hurry's right here.
New sex demon air pop note.
I love that it said sex demon. For some reason, like occasionally TTS like doesn't want to say certain words, like curse words. So when I saw that, I'm like, oh, will it say sex demon? It did. It did. This is a sex demon face right here. This is a sex demon face right here. We'll just stare at Hurry right here. Who doesn't enjoy staring at such a wonderful dog, a great friend, a wonderful calming presence? Hi, friend. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Also, yeah, thank you for 31 months. Golly, 31. This is relevant to the interest. Gosh, I love this photo. Dragons hugging lemon. Oh, la la. You're excited for Valentine's Day too? Ooh, you're gonna be hanging out with the single fellas and flirting a bit. Gosh, flirting is so fun. Ever since I, have had a crush in my life again, I am remembering, I am embracing, I am Kelif T-heen, and mostly Kelif mischiefing, honestly, about how much I'm flirting with them. That's kind of hot. I forgot about that radium emote. That's so funny. TTS said it because sex demon isn't cursed, it's blessed. So true. Flirting is so much fun. Yeah, it is. So, as a number of people here will know, because I won't shut up about it, I'm playing A, World of Warcraft, and B, you want to do some Mythic Plus? So, I've had a lot of wonderful experiences doing Mythic Plus. I wouldn't have drawn this art if I did not have great times doing it. So as I talk about the stuff I'm about to talk about, this is not to take away from any of the beautiful people who I've played Mythic Plus with, be it like Harbis, or my husband, or Lunar, or Safe Thunder, or a smorgasbord of other people. Like Cosmic Cell, I've played with them, and I went through an emotional thought process. I thought to myself, so I've been playing Mythic Plus with a lot of different people. I've gone up to plus 10. I've done like a number of different cool things in these nice dungeons. Do I actually understand any of the mechanics? Do I even know what any of these bosses do, or like which one of these mobs has an ability that's really terrifying and I should make sure to stun it as a cool DPS? And as I went through this thought process, I'm like, there's only one way to know the answer to this. This is a thought puzzle, and I'm going to solve it the only way I know how. And the only way I know how is by pugging, is by playing with completely random strangers and seeing how it goes. I'm so new to World of Warcraft, I'm a little ashamed of saying this. It took me about 10 minutes to figure out how to pug for a Mythic Plus. I'm like, I literally, it's not even the anxiety of doing it. I literally cannot figure out where to go in the menus, where to click, how to find a dungeon, what am I doing? And so like WoW is interesting in a lot of different ways, but especially in like its gameplay design, because it is such like an old game. It has a lot of like old like practices. Like it's not just you load up a dungeon finder and you hit Q. It is that way for certain things, but not for Mythic Plus. You actually have to look through, like, think of like a lobby list of people saying, oh, I want to do this level key in this dungeon. This is the party comp right now. You can see like the eye level, the people in there. And you have to click like, oh, I'm going to sign up. I want to apply to be in this group. It's not like you queue in. So it added a little bit to the pressure. I'm just like, oh gosh, like, is anyone gonna say no to me? Is anyone gonna refuse a Kelif kangaroo to pull into the party? I actually did get a few no's, but I'm assuming that's just blatantly because of item level or the fact that I'm not playing augmentation. Playing Devastation Evoker, which basically means I'm a sexy dragon. This one right here on the right, that's me. But I have like mouth lasers and stuff. So, and you know, Mythic Plus is all about playing and making out with your friends. So I think really what I did yesterday is more like this. It's really what I did yesterday is just this. Just like hold my tongue out, close my eyes, and just wait for strangers to approach and see if they wanted to twirl their tongues together instead of doing that with friends. I thought about making this a publicly released piece of art, like a PNG that people could download and make me lick things, but I knew if I did that, this first thing that anybody would do is make me lick up milk, and I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to have somebody just Photoshop milk right here in front of my tongue. I think I will actually explode. So, no, I will not be publicly releasing this particular piece of art. You're welcome. All right, so let me catch my chat right here. Has this worked? Has anyone wanted to run Mythic Plus and seeing this picture? Yes, so I finished this picture right before I went to Anthro Expo. So in other words, I finished it right when I did not have time to play WoW. And I sent this to a few friends and they're like, oh my gosh, I wanna play Mythic Plus with you right now. And I couldn't play with them because I had to leave to a convention. So no, I've not sent this to anybody with zero context, hoping to actually play with them, but I need to. I want to this weekend. You've been trying to learn how to flirt more? Thankfully, Torrent is a fun guinea pig to fluster while I get better at. Streamer doesn't know how to hug. Don't bully me. Hi, Secret Ur, hi. You don't even know how to pug for a Mythic Plus? Noob. Has no idea what you're talking about. They haven't implemented the sex demon spec yet. Maybe one day. Ooh, yeah, maybe War Within. Maybe the internal war is the sex demon and the what's the nice version? If there's a sex demon on one shoulder, is there like a chaste angel on the other side and they're fighting on the inside of you? How to pug for a Mythic Plus? Don't. Build a friend group that can do them instead. Your Sandy will thank you. Well, the thing is, you make complete and utter sense, Secret Rue, but at the same time, so this is how I explained it to Thunder, and this is how I'm feeling about it. One of the reasons I wanted to do Mythic Plus pugs is whenever I run a Mythic Plus with friends, these are people who are like basically max item level who have run every single one of these dungeons hundreds of times. So they tell me, oh, Kelif, make sure to do this or something bad will happen. And I'm like, okay. And I can't really internalize or appreciate what the bad thing is because they will never let it happen because they are such gamers. In other words, I am essentially just being carried through any piece of content if I play with very strong friends, which, you know, it's more of a social experience at that point. It's still fun. But I wanted to prove to myself that I could get through the pugging experience. If like it ever frustrates me, I know like literally 100 people who play World of Warcraft, so I could form a group and I'm sure like a matter of minutes. Like I don't know if the key level would be right, I don't know if the dungeons would be right, but I'd be able to get people to play with. So I just wanted to see how the pugging experience would be, and I'm happy that I did. It was a personal challenge that I set for myself. Lint liquor. Gonna make you link an ice cream code? That's much better. You'd probably just hold onto the tongue and see my reaction. Hi, Briskbull. No glug glug glug. Refers to, I hate that picture, Matos. I'm not gonna talk about that picture. Poor Torrent. Well, Torrent, I hope you enjoy it. I imagine you enjoy it. That's true, yeah, I think we do have each other friended. That's gotta be it. It's another 6 demon and they kiss each other in front of you. Ooh, I'm getting hot already. The stream just started. It's a smart move, Kangi. There's a time and place for it to be fast and smooth with friends. Yeah, it's called VR chat late at night. Kelif has to get pro so he can carry other friends. You used the perfect word right there, Matos, without even knowing because I didn't tell you the story. So let me talk about my actual pugging experience. So I'll jump back over here to how does Mythic Plus work? What the fuck is Mythic Plus? Well, let me tell you about it because I know most people here don't play WoW. So here's a collection of dungeons. Each one of these icons here represents a different dungeon. So, and they all have numbers associated with them based on the pluses of the Mythic, but that still is leaving out some details. WoW has a number of different flavors for difficulty. It has normal. It's a dungeon that exists in its very original form, the easiest form to ease you into the mechanics and the story if you're interested. It has heroic, which is essentially the next difficulty in the chain. and then Mythic. But Mythic is interesting because it has multiple flavors all on its own. It has Mythic 0, which is the easiest, slightly harder than Heroic, but Mythic dungeons are infinitely scalable, which is very interesting. If you go from a 1 to a 2 to a 3 to a 4, it's gonna get slowly harder. And at certain breakpoints, once you hit, I think it's 7, you have like affixes that start to happen and start to appear. And every week is different. Like there could be tyrannical, bosses have more health, storming, just little storms pop down, raging, so the raging could be a little bit annoying, but whatever. Like there's all these different affixes that it could appear if you get to 7 and higher. You just keep climbing, you just keep chasing. It's like you can challenge yourself to see how hard and how difficult you can make the content, and you get better and better rewards incrementally as you go. So I personally think it's actually a really neat system. So I guess I'll just let this ad roll, and then I'll talk about my personal dungeon experience with pugs, because the ad's starting in about 30 seconds. So I think I'm gonna let it go, and I'll catch up on chat, and I'll tell my story about the dungeons. Says the cute rat, Gah. What is pugging anyway? So pugging is actually an acronym, PUG. It stands for Pick Up Group. Essentially, you're playing with strangers as opposed to friends. You've had your fill of pugging after season 1 when still getting acclimated with your current group. Yeah, I have not been emotionally destroyed by playing with strangers yet, so I'm still just like innocently smiling, just like, oh wow, teehee. Caliph, what would you do if two hot dragons started making out in front of you and then invited you in? Well, I would pass out onto the floor before I even made it in there with my tongue. Hi, Rick. Rick, I was just talking about how it's so cool you were really excited to play Unsighted and very adorable, and you literally streamed multiple times in a single day to play it. Gosh, it's Rick Unsighted. Rick from Unsighted is here. Jahaten. Hi, Jahaten. So Game Mice update, Etrian Odyssey. We are floor 4 at the first boss of Chimera. We may have to grind the monster first to be able to take him. I've never played Etrian Odyssey, but they look interesting. Pugging was honestly mostly fine. I got to a point where you stopped being accepted to groups and could not make progress. Yeah, I think that's very understandable. I mean, I have such like a newbie approach. So I will actually, now that the ad's over, I'll talk about, oh, Kelif, how did my pugging experience go? So I mentioned briefly how Mythic Plus works, and you can see the different levels of keys that I've accomplished. So 10 is the highest, and that is not very far into it. Most of my friends who are really into the game are doing like 18s or 20s, or even just casually like a 15 while turning their brain off completely. But because I'm still so new to this, even doing like a 5, I still have my brain on hyperactive mode, still learning the video game, learning the mechanics, still figuring things out. So yesterday I did a 2 and I did a 4, so nothing scary, nothing crazy. I did a 2 and I did a 4, so essentially some of the easiest things that you could possibly do. And while I was doing these, I was getting the classic pugging experience. I did a Throne of Tides right here as my very first time. And I don't know about you, chat, if I am doing like group content in a video game and I don't feel prepared, like I feel like I might be a detriment to the team, my hands get cold, my hands get clammy, and I get a little bit anxious. I'm like, oh my gosh, like is it gonna be fine? I don't know. So like I do the thing I always do whenever I feel anxious. I get structured and organized. I looked up information about the dungeons. I wrote down like important abilities to stun. I wrote down like important boss mechanics, and I'm like, okay, whew. Wipe sweat off brow. Okay, I'm gonna put my my fingerless gloves on because my hands are cold, and then I'm gonna form up a group with a pug, and then we're just gonna go. We're just gonna do it. And I had the classic like first, I had a classic pugging experience where my Throne of Tides, the tank pulled too much 3 separate times and beefed it. I don't know what the standard pulls are. I just know that either my healer couldn't handle it or the DPS could not actually get through all the things they were pulling. So the tank is endlessly just kept dying and pulling and dying and pulling. And the healer's like, bruh, calm down. So first pug went fine. Like we still timed the key. It was a 5. Like we're gonna beat a 5 when I'm a 445 item level. It's not scary, but just seeing people make terrible decisions, I'm just like, just just keep going. We can get through this. And then my next one was the exact opposite. It was, I did like, what was it, a 4? I think I did a 4 Everbloom. And it was the exact opposite feeling. Like Everbloom is a dungeon I've done twice in Mythic Plus, which for me is a lot. So it's a one that I actually felt kind of comfortable with. So going through the dungeon, I'm like, okay, like I know what these mobs are. I know the route. I know the basic boss mechanics. And by the end of the dungeon, people were saying, thanks for carrying me, Coralith. So I had the first instance of the take keeps pulling and ruining everything, and then the second instance of you literally carried us through this dungeon with your massive, huge dick of DPS, and you knew all the mechanics. So that was really good. That was really good. I had 2 different flavors, and then I gave up for the night. I'm like, okay, I had a bad experience. I had a great experience. It is time to stop playing World of Warcraft for the night. The healer tank dynamic. Oh, so true. Do you prefer healing or tanking, Matos? So going through Classic as a tank who's never done any of the dungeons, you fought that anxiety many times, yeah. So the second half of Area 3 and the onwards, oh, with the puzzles was a bit too much. Perfect amount to stress you up but not frustrate you to stop you from playing. God, it was so funny just knowing that the vines and knowing that the moving bookshelves caused you so much anguish. It gave me a good giggle, thank you for that. All right, I'm gonna sip my tea. Well, it's gonna take a breather. I think there were the perfect amount of puzzles, says Rago, not playing the game. It was great content. It was great content. Gosh, I love research, me too. You do so much research, and if you do new group content in any game, yeah, I'm anxious. Like, so as a complete contrast, past me, when they did Final Fantasy XIV, I would go into high-level content blind because I was so confident in the class and character I was playing, but that was very different. Like, I am not confident in World of Warcraft. I am not. I'm very much still learning how Devastation Evoker does anything. I'm still learning about all the different trash mobs and bosses in Mythic Plus, so it is fun. Like, I'm excited to play more Mythic Plus. I'm excited to play with friends. I'm excited to pug. I just want to put more time into it and learn more. Pro gamer. When is Coralith gonna carry me through dungeons? Did yeah, oh, so I even before you DM'd me about that Aster, I'd already purchased the base and made a few edits. I never finished it though. So the Substance Painter file for that base is all flat files. Like there's not a separated, oh, here's like this color on this layer, that color on that layer. And I left a comment for them on Twitter when they released it, and they're like, it would have been too big if I separated everything out. I might do that in the future. So that sort of like lowered my Steam a whole lot. So I decided not to edit anything because I didn't want to start from pure 0 point on the Substance Painter file. Pick me up and carry me. I love Bugs emas. They're all so cute. I feel like Kelf knows every Dragon avatar the second they manifest. People send them to me. People send them to me, and I'm so happy that they do. Even the main story quest trials in Final Fantasy XIV give you so much stress. You looked at video guides as you waited in the queue. Maybe I've gotten more anxious over time, which honestly I could believe, because like in FF14, I was just like, oh, whatever, just went for it. Granted, so speaking of like crushes, I've been talking about my mysterious crush a lot and spending time with them. When I was crushing on my husband, I was really into Final Fantasy XIV, so like we could always queue for stuff together. So I think I was blinded by the crush feelings and I forgot about the existence of anxiety. I'm just like, oh my God, he's so nice. I love his voice. He's so cool. Gosh, my husband's fun. Do you have a Nova Beast yet? I've worn like a public one. So when that released on like New Year's, Aster and Kiyoshi like did a bunch of work and they got it all going by the New Year's party, or the New Year's Eve party, I should say. And then, yeah, so I saw it and I got to wear a public version, but I've not like bought one or anything. Let's see, what else I want to talk about? Oh, so I'm pretty sure I've caught up on sleep. I'm pretty sure. I slept for like 8 hours yesterday, and then I took a nap in the middle of the day today. I took like a 45-minute nap today. But yeah, so hopefully I'm caught up on sleep from all my terrible decisions this weekend, even though I really loved making those decisions. Yeah, I gotta calm down. I gotta balance. I gotta get on a structure, and I have to go to bed around 2 in the morning, smile. I think a consistent 2 a.m. would be good for me. You might have a fellow Nardo to dance with soon, Kels. Wow, that's exciting. Let's see, what's someone chatting about? Oh, I read this thing on my post and I'm like, oh, what does it even mean? And then I was remembered and I was reminded, ooh. So it should not surprise anybody here that at my job, I am the documentation guy. Like any Python project that either needs to be automated or needs to be put into like our repository at my job, I go through, I document the code, and make sure it is up to the pre-commit standards, which is mostly just PEP8 and a few other things. And then I document it. Like I write out like labeled sections. I'm like, okay, this is what this does. This is a high level summary. This is like presumed knowledge that I think you have like going into this project. Like I try and be very good about having broad strokes and then details for based on what you need. So I'm pretty good at documentation, at least within my team. And you know, I journal every day, so I have a very structured mind. We're currently doing a big transition at my job, and they gave the documentation project to somebody else, and I was so mad. We were on a call earlier for like an hour, and she's like, oh yeah, like here's how I have everything structured, here's how I did this, and I'm just like, I was just like shaking my fist. I'm like, I want this to be mine. I want this to be my project, ooh. And the thing is, like, this is such like inside baseball. We have like essentially an internal page, like on an intranet that's just built with like Markdown. So it has like headers and lists that can cascade. And we have to transition to a tool for very specific reasons that I won't talk about here that does not have access to like Markdown. Like it's just mostly plain text. It can do like a bulleted list. It can bold and italicize and change text sizes. And that's like it. And it sucks. And the way they have everything organized is like, oh yeah, I kind of just copy pasted everything from over here to over there. It's you know, for a first user experience, I didn't even bother to think about how they might interface with it. And like, I want to just like tear it out of their hands and just like rewrite everything, redo everything, but I can't. I can't just do that. Hopefully I'll have a more open day tomorrow at work where I can be like, hey, do you want to have like a working section, like coworker? Do you want to like chat about this? And we can like, I can give you like feedback. Like, I don't want to be too mean. I just really want to do the documentation. I want to do it so bad. I want to do all the documentation of my job so bad. Oh my gosh, Kettle, please do my documentation. Ah. Gosh, I love writing documentation. Making bad decisions staying late up in VR. Gosh. Ooh, gonna have a Dragon Pal soon. If you can figure out Unity, grumble, grumble, grumble. It's really hard, Snowman. Like, even as somebody who has used Unity for a couple years now, like pretty heavily to do VR chess stuff, to do VTubing stuff, I've done all my own work. I've not outsourced any of my work. I've made all my own VR chat avatars. I've done all my own retexturing. I have made all my own VTubing stuff. It's a whole lot and is like infinitely confusing. Hi, Dusky, hi. Dusky, thank you again for making lemonisacutie.com. Great website. Hell of categorizing and putting me in order. I mean, that's what my Obsidian is just all my friends fact organized. Nobody appreciates the skill behind good documentation, yeah. Oh, here it is, here it is. Hey, chat, did you know that Dusky made this website yesterday? Whoa, lemonisacutie.com. Whoa, Lemon Poppy Seed Games is a cutie. He's super cute. You should go follow him on Twitch. Whoa, if we go here, oh my God, it's to their website. It's to their Twitch. It's great. I'm so happy that you did that. Unity's a fickle bitch. It's so true. You with negative artistic ability. So like I've talked about it with Dusky, like Sour Dusk in chat right there. They went from, you know, not having a lot of like 2D art experience to going into like retexturing avatars, figuring out Unity. Like you don't technically need an artistic mind to be able to embrace it. It's just hard to parse on your first time through, that's for sure. Oh, Lupin or Bug mentioned it. I wish I could tinker with your own models. You would love to just change the damn colors. Yeah, it's tough. I did some retexturing on different things recently, and I had to like start from scratch on the model. And like one of the easiest things when you get a model from like Gumroad or something, and it comes to the substance painter file, and it's like, oh, well, fur color 1 is right here, fur color 2 is right there, and it's just really easy to shift colors and make big changes really quickly, and then sort of iterate on small stuff after that. If you start from scratch, you have to do literally everything yourself, and it's a lot more of a time commitment. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, so I'm pretty sure we have like I don't know, 10, 20 minutes left of Weaving Tides. I just want to finish it. I kind of stopped on Sunday, and sorry if I was like super tired on Sunday, I was. And sorry if I seemed like I was in a bad mood on Sunday. I always get really annoyed when my city, Kansas City, wins the Super Bowl because it means it's really hard to fall asleep. There were like fireworks and neighbors screaming and like what felt like cannons going off until like 11 p.m. and I was just like, ugh. And I knew that would happen. Like we won the game at like, I don't know, like 9:50, 10 p.m. On Sunday. And I was just like, golly, people are gonna be celebrating for a few hours and like grumble. So sorry if I felt like it was a bad mood. I'm much better now. You spent like 4 or 5 hours in Unity last week. You were confused as heck, but by the end, you were only kind of confused. If it's gonna be fireworks, it should at least be with boys. So true. And Matos, like, if you have any Unity questions, I'm always happy to help. I have screen shared. I've been a screen share Unity boy before. Thank you, Bima. So this is not this year, but last year when my stupid city won the stupid Super Bowl, that's exactly what happened. We watched that on my last stream. I don't want to re-experience it again. But if you want to watch me suffer, you can watch that clip. 3D. Oh, you trying out CSP? I love CSP. Also, Dodgy, hi. You declare a space to use even more VR. I love VR. Gosh, I love VR. It's a whole lot of fluff, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only like what, 10, 20 minutes left of Weaving Tides, and then I'm gonna start, okay, I'm gonna read the exact name because I'm very bad at remembering the exact name. Yeah, TouHou Artificial Dream in Arcadia. So we're gonna finish one game, we're gonna start another game, and that's it. That's it, what we're gonna do. And you know what? I had secret projects that I was working on. I thought it means I wouldn't hit an hour. I technically didn't hit an hour. 56 minutes of just chatting. I'm gonna sip my tea, sip my water, and then we're gonna play video games, okay? Kalisa, hi. If it ain't the floppiest ear having kangaroo on the internet, that's a great way to compliment me. Compliments will get you everywhere with me. So following up on the last stream, unfortunately the texture for the Nardi use is not available. You have to do something from scratch if you ever want to do anything like it. So I've not worn that model before, Torrent. Can you look at like the author upload info and maybe try and contact them and see if they have it? I don't know if that would work. You gotta hop off. Gonna read for your 2 classes tomorrow. Hope you have a great time playing. I will. Thanks for stopping by, Wingless. You gotta say, redacted VRC assets have some of the best documentation. It is so true. Have I sent you my organized and cataloged list of redacted assets mottos? I don't know if it ever came up in our combo. Ooh, you're just shy at times. The artist is listed. Ooh, I think it's worth. I think it's worth sending a little DM and seeing if they have it. Or like maybe it could even be part of like a Gumroad like asset pack. Like some artists do that where they create like 2D texture files just for a publicly available model or a model you can purchase separately and just, you know, make a little bit of revenue through there. Like for the Kangi, there was a few like that. Like the skeleton that I was earlier, this was from like an asset pack that somebody just made for Kangi and put it on Gumroad. So I'm curious if whoever made that texture like just threw it up somewhere. Ooh, you looked at Gumroad, it's not there. Hey, chat, let's finish this game. I'm pretty sure, so we beat what I thought was the final boss on my last stream of this, but then it said, oh, here's a new chapter. And I'm like, wait, it's a new chapter? That wasn't the final boss? So I think I might have played myself, and I think I might have been at the very, very end of the game already. But, oh, you probably can't hear. This is probably really, really low. It is. Okay, I think we had it like -9 before. Perfect. I got scared because I looked over, wait. Did it not save me beating the final boss? It told me new chapter. It told me, oh no. It told me new chapter and it told me your game progress is going to be saved when I exited the game last. Did it not? Did it not actually save? I'm so mad if that's true. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm so mad if that's true. Oh my gosh, was that a lie? Did it not actually save? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It didn't save me beating the boss. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It took me like 3 tries to do this guy before. Well, I guess we're right here then. The thing is, we're gonna beat this boss. It's gonna take like 10 seconds of cutscenes afterwards, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, we're done. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be. I don't wanna try and open any bush for hearts until I'm a full heart down, not a half heart down. I mean, at least I guess I know all the things for like how to beat this boss. We've already practiced everything. I'm just surprised that it didn't actually save anything for me. All right, so, oh, I thought they were gonna shoot the thing. I thought they were gonna shoot the orb. I think they don't shoot the first orb until after they crash. Yeah. Okay, it's a little bit weird of an angle to get, but we got them right there. Okay, so they shoot orb now, or is the orb after the first twirl? This game looks neat. Yes, this is actually the very, very end of the game. So one of the main concepts of this game, it is so hard to dodge that thing. Okay. One of the main concepts of this game is we are on these weavers, which are essentially like tapestry dragons, which are very, very cool. All right, trying to get away from this critter. We technically can kill this ad right here. I don't know if those hearts are gonna disappear. I definitely wanna get it, just in case. Yeah, we're on the back of these tapestry dragons, and it's essentially like we can weave. You know, dang it. It's like in the title of the game, we can weave. Oh, it spawned a heart. And we can use our tail, which is like an infinitely long fabric tail, and we can like wrap things up and we can get rid of it. So to kill this final boss, we have to wrap up 3 parts of her crown and get rid of them. Okay, so we got a heart. They're gonna spawn 1 more ad. All right, and I might be able to dodge it. Okay, so we dodged the ad creation. We did not dodge the hit. The ad is actually really scary. That like galaxy dragon down there, you have to like make them stun themselves against the wall, and then you have to like wrap them up multiple times. This character I'm on right now, Twill, has the fastest like dash cooldown. So they're basically the safest against that particular attack. Like the orb attack is pretty scary. Nothing else about this boss is scary, but the orb attack is really scary. You better not, you better not. Okay, cool. So we one-shot that really easy. Ooh, that was my practice from the last stream. Truly the Dark Souls of the basket weaving genre. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other weaving styled games out there. If there are, let me know, I'm curious. Okay, so you know what? I'm so happy that we just one-shot that. You wanna have it edited and used as a VTuber until you're custom? You looked into it a fair amount. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is to try and reach out to the creator. I can't think of any other spots it would be. Like booth.pm is another like spot where people put like 3D model stuff, but I usually don't see texture related things there. Think of it as shmup practice, which I will need. Also, Arnie, hope you're well. Does Outland or Ikaruga count? I know Ikaruga. Would it be a Saran type game? Underwater basket weaving? I have heard of that. You've heard of strand type systems, they got weave types. And so I only lurked in Pronzo's stream yesterday. I don't know why these conversations remind me of that. They were talking about shrilk. They were talking about shrimp milk. Was anybody here in Pronzo's stream yesterday? Why did shrimp milk become a topic of conversation for like an hour? Strand type games, shrilk type games? Yeah, shrilk, yeah, Wolvus, do you know what? Do you know why they were talking about shrilk for so long? Anyway, rebeat the final boss. Yeah, oh no, that's my reaction. You left before shrimp milk talk started. So, honestly, Kelif, I have no idea why that happened. It was one of those things where like, you're there and you still can't explain it. How do you milk a shrimp? So there was a piece of art on Pronzo's stream that I don't know who drew it. It was incredibly well drawn. But it was like it was like the shrimp had udders and Pranzo was like gripping them and tugging on them. It was a whole thing. I want to erase it from my brain, but I can't. Bolide made the art that caused it to perpetuate. That art was so good, actually. All right, so we just killed God. It doesn't matter who created you. It doesn't matter what purpose you were meant to fulfill. No one can tell you who you are and who you should be but yourself. This is true. Your fate is yours to decide. Oh. So it's a JRPG? Well, I mean, there's numbers. There's numbers in it, and we also kill God. Someone was talking about a shrimp because of Pranzo's name. Something, something. I think he went on a tangent about how you milk a shrimp, and then Bolide made the amazing art. So this is why I thought there'd be like a lot more to the game, because I beat that final boss. I saw, oh, holy shit, there's a whole nother chapter? Like, oh, I guess I better end stream right now. So I think I got fooled. The Dormant Core Chapter 5. The art was amazing and terribly cursed. Yeah, you have no idea why anything happens in PZ's stream anymore. This is so true. This is so true. And I mean this in a positive thing, and Pranzo's a friend of mine. Their streams have gotten more and more off the rails in the past few months. And it's actually hilarious to see. God, I love the art in this game. Oh, that was quite a crash. Where the heck are we? All these people. Could it be humans? Yo, I've never seen humans in this game yet, aside from myself. Oh my, they seem to be in a deep slumber. So this is where they were. Frozen in time for who knows how long. It could have been decades, perhaps centuries. PZ streams are different now. Yeah. Oh, because he was drinking dragon's milk. Chat, has anybody here drinking dragon's milk? As a milk hater, but a dragon lover, I feel like if I have the combo of dragon's milk, I might be neutral about it. I used to believe there was no other choice. Whoa, she's back. He was trying to pinpoint when it happened, and I think it was the Marble stream where everyone got him to play Property. Oh yeah, when everybody simped over Macro him. Oh, you love that beer. You're back with food. Hi, Craven. Task, get behind me. If you dare lay a single finger on my brave companions, I swear by the name of Sir. Please, do not fear. I never meant to harm you. Yeah, you're a boss fight, though. I think that's counterfeit to what you're saying. You've only heard of dragons come, unfortunately. I mean, that's something that Corlith would drink. We're milking dragons now. Well, it's Year of the Dragon, so somebody has to take care of them, right? Then tell us what's going on. Yes, you deserve to know about dragons come. Sorry. I was created through the hands of your kin. My presence was to be the guiding light, there to illuminate the way to a brighter future. My abilities were created to shield them from all harm. But no matter what I did, I could not eliminate war, crime, pollution. They were inflicting the greatest pain and suffering on themselves. So you put them to sleep here. Oh no, don't milk me. Point me to the nearest dragon. You love dragon's milk? It's always thick and creamy. Kieran, hi. Ah da 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 da.
Hop hop caliph hop.
Cop Hop, Kelif Hop. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Kieran. Hope you're well. Mobus, you want to tie my ears into a knot? But what if I make like a sad face? What if I do this? Would this encourage you to not knot me? My dear child, you were right all along. It is true, I was so focused on fulfilling my divine purpose, yet I could not have strayed further from that path. I can see now I am nothing but a failed experiment, just like the others. I grasp the threads of your fate in my hands, when you never needed a goddess to begin with. Well, that's a lot. I'm a child. So that's why I could never find another person like me, no matter where I looked. I know I should be angry, but I was never truly alone. My dad was there for me when I needed him. And now Twill, Luce, Solace, and all the others are by my side as well. You, on the other hand, you never had anyone to rely on or to help you see things from a different perspective. You never had a real family. But I think you're on the right track for finding your own path now. You drinking dragon's milk, in your lane, thriving. You'll figure out how to make the better use of your powers. Just give it some time, ask for a bit of help when you need it. You don't have to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders, literally. Thank you, Taz. I have a question. Who's Anne? She is my creator and your mother. Years ago, she was able to break my bonds and flee with you in her arms. She could not hide for long, but I could stretch right now. For temper. Hi, Pranzo. Pranzo, we were talking about Shrilk, so I lurked during your stream a little bit while I was playing World of Warcraft, and I'm like, I literally have no idea what's happening anymore. But I'm glad you're having fun, friend. I bet dragon's milk makes great cocktails. Is that how they milk it? Is that how they milk the dragon? You don't either? She could not hide from me for long, and I returned her to her place. You didn't take me back. Yes, indeed. You and I, from the very beginning, our fates were linked because of her. I see. My one selfish wish was to watch you grow, cherish the life which is given to you without limits, so I could continue to deceive myself and fulfill my duty. Oh yeah, look at all those, the humans in like the tubes and the fabric around them. That's really neat. Hi, Scouter. Seems like PC's already seen Shrilk happen. Let's talk to everybody. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of them. You know, we came a long way for an archaeologist like me. All the stuff down here is a once-in-a-lifetime jackpot. But somehow I can't shake the feeling the greatest adventure is still to come. Hey, whatever may lie in store, I hope you join me in my future adventures. Of course, you're not getting rid of me that easily. They're so cute. She's so cute. I love Twill. Tass, I have something to confess. That you're soft and large and adorable? What is it, Luce? I'm deeply ashamed of ever having had this thought, but the first time we met, I saw you as a potential opportunity to restore my former status at the royal court. Twill looks cute and Luce. Hi, Vadio. Vadio? A little bird told me, or sorry, a large bird told me, a very infinitely long bird, who's actually a snake. It was Thun told me, that you're playing World of Warcraft. Oh my gosh, you're playing World of Warcraft? Has it happened? Twill's so pretty. Dragon Milk still to come. The sequel, Weaving Tides 2. Oh. You found me when I was completely lost. Without my position, I felt small and insignificant. My one ambition was to restore my honor, but your kind and chivalrous heart touched me deeply. I didn't follow through on this plan, yet the thought of taking advantage of a friendship like this, it is unforgivable. Luz, it's all right. In the end, you did the right thing. Thanks for telling me the truth. What a relief. My friend, a bright future lies ahead of you, and I am delighted to have the chance to see it alongside you. That's cute. A green dragon in WoW. So Vadio, you're legally obligated to send me a picture of your Drakthir. See you later, cute Kangi. It's high time I go to bed. Good night, you done. I'm so happy for you. You finally found them. It's hard to imagine how the world will change now. Yeah, I can't wait to get to know all of them. Maybe even my mom. Now that you found the other humans, I'm sure you'll be busy. But I hope you still visit me from now and then. What are you talking about? Whatever happens, no matter how many humans there are out there, you'll still be my dad and my cool tapestry dragon. Nothing can change that. I'm relieved. I love you very much, Tass. I love you too, Dad. That's cute. Yeah. So we're gonna find my mom over here. So the way that Dee was talking is my mom created her. Oh. Why are Drakthir so outrageously handsome? And the thing is, every single time I see a Drakthir, I get one single thought in my mind. I just want to do some Mythic Plus of them. I just want to stick my tongue in their mouth and twirl it all about and do some Mythic Plus. I wish my dad was a fabric dragon. My life would be better if that was true. It is time for me to leave now. The humans can be woken any time. The world is very different from the one they knew. The future is uncertain. Tass, the threads of fate lie in your hands now. Hey, thanks. I already know what to do. Yeah? Oh, I've seen the dance. Don't worry, Mobus. I can't believe I've never tried to hybridize mantas and dragons. They're your favorite creatures. Yeah, the aesthetic is so good. Oh, it's open-ended. Oh my gosh, I was literally 2 seconds from the end of the game last stream. Chapter 5 was like a fake out. Chapter 5 was like a fake out. Paw enjoyers in the chat. Foot, paws, foot, claws, drag their feet. SMH. Oh, we get to see the whole art of all the people. Drag their feet, comma. Oh, I'd love to SMT, thank you. Looks like we're playing a Zune game. We are. I'm gonna be playing my first TouHou game after this, which I'm actually very excited about. I'm gonna be opening it where you can't see it because I'm assuming the volume is going to be egregiously loud because that's how every modern video game is. Horrifyingly loud for no good reason. So I'm gonna open it muted and off screen, lower the volume by a shit ton and they'll figure it out. God, all the art in this game was so gorgeous. That last area really did feel like, I don't know, a lot harder than everything else. Like those shadow creatures were really tough to deal with. I thought the last area was kind of hard to navigate. And I don't know, I would have preferred a more detailed ending as opposed to open-ended. It was still really cute. Like I liked going around the world a lot. Exploring the world, seeing the art style, seeing the art of all these critters and how they interact, and petting them, that was great. So there's a lot of high points in here. You're immune to Zune trumpets, they cannot deafen you anymore. That was fun. I had a good time with this. Oh, all the bugs too, all the bugs are so good. I think Wolvis phrased that very well. Would love to see what this team could do with more resources. After my last stream of this game, I tried to look up, oh, like what else is this team doing? What else is this company doing? As far as they know, they have not released anything else, which is usually a sign that things did not go well on this release. Yeah, sorry, that's true. It is a fan game, the one that I'm about to play. You already have tinnitus? It can't give that to you? God, this game was gorgeous though. Oh, interesting enough, Return actually pauses the game instead of going faster. I feel like on most credit systems, that's like the zoomy button. Oh, thanks for the pets. Oh, it gives me like a little like thing, like, oh, you can go downsies, you can go equalies. Oh, wow, I did not realize these many people Kickstarter backed it. Whoa. Wait, did that say dragon? How can I go up? Deller the Gamer Carpet Dragon. Oh, Eerie Dragon. There's a couple of dragon supporters in here, which I love to see that. Ooh, that person has Fluffy in their name. I always try and find the furry like Kickstarter backers whenever I see these. Wow. There's an incredible amount of backers. At 2021. So Zune, as far as I know, is like the creator of the TouHou franchise, right? Playing Spot the Furry is a fun game. I love that. So like I was mentioning, I'm going to open the game where you can't see it because it's probably gonna be really loud. Shadow Palm. All right, I'm updating my category. TouHou, yeah, Artificial Dreams in Arcadia. I don't know when this game came out, but I don't think it's very old. All right, I'm launching the game for the first time. Let me make sure I lower this, and she's English. I'm gonna put it really hecking low, because I don't trust any of these games. RAR? We can get RAR'd on. All right, where's my pure F? There's my pure F. What dragon do we want to look at? Is there any good paws that I want to? Yes, so there's actually an artist that I did not go to their Twitter to find this. I'm in their like announcement channel, their Telegram announcement channel. Here it is. I'm saving it right now so you can see it. So last week, they drew this, Drakthir. This is by Octomano, who did a piece of art for me in the past. These are all zeros and not O's. So I saw this and I'm like, whoa, Drakthir, real? Oh my gosh, so lovely. And this is just a sketch at the time. They finished it. They finished it. Look at this amazing finished piece of art. This dragon summoning the nature energy, just pulling up Everything nice. I love how they detail these paws. I love the look in their face right here. It feels like a lot of complex emotions happening. The color palette in the background, the line work is absolutely so incredible. But if we're trying to appreciate the paws, let's make sure we just focus here on the sketch, actually. We got the dew claw. We got all these nice scales everywhere. I've tried drawing Dracthyr before. Getting all the details all perfectly right is very, very hard. And Octomono did an incredible job right here. Ooh, look at that horn jewelry. Look at the hood. Oh, this is actually a default piece of armor that you can choose when you're creating your Dracthyr. So gorgeous. Ooh, it's so gorgeous. Ooh. Part of me wants to see a Kangi carpet. Just a little bit, just a little bit. That is a fun idea. I haven't been drawing very much, so maybe a cool like sketch thing to try and do. Would love on. Oh, you know who does ridiculously good Dracthyr? Wear Magnus. They do. I'm a big Wear Magnus fan. Horn jewelry. Horn jewelry. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. We haven't tested it, so it might be loud. I'm gonna go in 1, 2, 3. Okay, louder than I thought, but not deafening. I'm gonna lower that. Artificial Dream in Arcadia. All right, I always like to look at configs, window size full, yes, auto battle, focus attack, AI, no SP. I don't know what that means yet. Turn confirm. No, oh, you can make the animations faster if you want. Always run, I'll make that decision later. Rotate, fix. Wait, oh my God, you can actually change the background color? Do you remember when games used to do this? Do you remember like old RPGs like Final Fantasy VI that would let you just change the background colors? I miss stuff like this. How do we get like a kangaroo color in the background? That's gonna be my goal. A little bit more red, a little bit more red. Okay. I don't think I can hold actually. I think I do have to tap. Got like a nice FF7671 in the background. You miss when games used to do this? It's so cute. You always try to make gradients. It's so good, I'm happy. Is it escape to go back? I actually don't know the controller. Hit spacebar. New game. I'm so excited. I haven't played a dungeon crawler in a very long time. I don't think it actually updated my category correctly. There we go, that should be good. Bring back memories. Yeah, the Final Fantasy menu customization. I'm pumped. Oh yeah, Toby Fox finally collabed with Zune recently. Really happy. That's so cool. Gensokyo. Far removed and isolated from the outside world, it's a fantasy land where the fantastical is the mundane, where yokai and other mythological beings freely roam the land, where magic is real and religion is more than mere superstition. It's a dream come true for someone into the occult. Sumi Reko at the Hakure Shrine. Wait, explain this to me again, that smartphone of yours? You can use it to talk to people extremely far away. It can record memories. You can use it as a map. You say it's just technology, but it sounds like magic to me. You open a photo on your smartphone and show it to Reimu. Whoa, it's a cat. How'd you fit it in there? I should try SMT Strange Journey. So I never tried Strange Journey. I did play a little bit of, maybe more than a little bit, probably like 20 hours of SMT4 on my DS. And I don't know why, but I fell out of it. SMT3 Nocturne, I played obsessively on my PS2, and I was a huge fan of that, and I beat that. I never played the remake that came out like years after. But I am an SMT fan, which is why I was excited about this. Unfortunately, everyone is an anime lolly. Like, we'll see how quote unquote cringe it becomes, but I'm assuming it'll be cute. Do we have Reimu straight up interacting with Renko? Maybe, I don't know any of these characters. Show stream to Reimu, how'd you fit Kangaroo in there? Echoing footsteps can be heard getting louder. Also, hey chat, where do we like this for BG music? Should it be louder just a little bit? Ha. Sumi Reko Reimu, a yokai stole some books from Korin. We need to go get them back. So can you do by yourself? Actually, didn't you say you wanted to stay home for today? Rar. Am I supposed to know these characters? I mean, I don't. Well, I had to change the plans and left my Hakuro at home. I'm not going anywhere. It's such a nice morning. I don't want to ruin it over a trivial matter. What about you, Sumi Reko? You work for Korin, right? I love her color palette. She's pretty. Hey, don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for her. Let's go. Let's go, Smile. You know, this is like exactly what I was expecting from like an SMT style soundtrack. All right, let's look at a dragon though. This is gonna be for Shadow. Hey chat, how do you feel about Drakthir? Like we only saw one Drakthir, well actually two. Let's make it three. Three Drakthir. This is by Crow Nax with 3 X's. Holy shit. Holy shit, gosh, I love Drakthir. Gosh, I love Drakthir. Oh, we're talking about paws earlier. This is still good for the paw fiends out there. Dew claws, still beautiful. I am impressed so much so with the sense of anatomy that is present right here on the legs. Oh my gosh, look at how it goes right here. It pumps out so perfectly. The tail, oh, the wings, look at the texture on these wings, the magical fire, the armor, the everything. The everything is so cool. Ooh, it's so awesome. It's so cool. It's lighting. I know the lighting. Chronex did such an amazing job right here. Oh, so Reimu and Marisa are like the Mario and Luigi of this franchise. Yeah, the glowing light. Yeah, this artist did such a good job on this particular effect. This is probably the living flame ability, which either does damage or heals depending on who you target. God, so cool. All right, that yokai should be here. Trying to get lost, okay? Is it time? It's time, classic dungeon crawler bullshit. So I don't know anything about the controls yet. So I can hit tab, spacebar, return. Return to open this menu right here. So spacebar is cancel, return is menu. So we have a phone. So is that gonna be E? No, it's just gonna be return. So we can look at the map, we can look at the party. Map we have to fill out ourselves, which it makes sense, is what I assumed. Can't look at the party yet. Let's see, skills. See, Sumi Reko. Oh, you have a physical tackle. Oh, even the tackle takes MP. Okay, it's not an HP cost. We got Agni for fire, Medi for healing, about what I would expect. Marisa has lightning and, oh, that's the physical icon. So they have a hit everybody physical. They have electric to everybody and electric to single. Okay. What do you have for items? Nothing to use? What do I do equip? We have absolutely nothing in our inventory to equip, which makes sense. We only just started the game, but I like exploring menus. So status. Oh, look at the inside of their cloak. That's so cool. That's amazing. Oh, so because they're our main character, this probably means we are gonna be choosing their stats, which is why they are at 5 on absolutely everything. Oh, so we're probably weak to electric, but strong against wind is how I would parse this little skill thing right here. Oh man, you're weak to bullets and fire. I mean, I can relate, I am weak to bullets, but they're strong against electric and I don't know what that last one would be, dark maybe? Dark question mark? So you're a big magic in stats. You don't have much strength at all. So your auto attacks are probably gonna be really, really weak. You have a lot of MP though, 45. You have a huge MP. This is the menu that we saw before. Auto heal, we're not gonna worry about. So we're just gonna explore. We're just gonna explore. The sprites are so rad. Yeah, the art's amazing in this. So Reimu's the protagonist. Marisa is the deuteragonist. Both of them are always playable characters in the major games. Oh, hi T for hi. All right, so we're just gonna be dungeon crawling for right now. There's a dead end over there. I'm gonna see what's in this hole. Okay. I'm gonna be checking like all these dead ends and seeing if there's like items or anything. I don't think there's like an interact button. Maybe we need to like rub our face into the walls. Oh, to interact. Kadama X2. Wait, no, Kadama's a cute tiny mouse. This is completely uncharacterized. All right. So I don't want to use like any MP just yet. Oh, so I have a sword or a gun that I can use. So it is like classic SMT. That's only true for Sumi Reko. Marisa just has an attack. In this game's like mechanics, is Marisa like a summonable demon is how I should think of them? Or are they like another main character? I don't know. I like this music in the background. This is actually the enemy I'm named after. That's perfect. So I'm curious if this is gonna be the type of game that regens your MP whenever you actually get a level up, because if so, I want to use my MP on Marisa because it's like, well, we'll be guaranteed to level because we're already level 1. So 4 for a single or 9 for a 2. So it's more MP efficient to just hit one at a time. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just mean in terms of game mechanics like SMT. So we'll compare regular attack on the left Kadama to lightning on the right Kadama. Okay, so they're weak to lightning. And that was a shit ton of damage. Also, this battle theme is so good. Oh, so it has cursor memory, which might get me in trouble. Oh, so they don't have much health at all. So we got 8 something. Oh, I didn't even notice that Marissa's level 5. It's Marissa. So Marissa is level 5, which I didn't notice before. I knew that Sumareko was level 1. Okay, so they're not gonna get a level very fast. So their MP is actually more of a precious resource than I thought. Hawk, hello, hi. This maze reminds me of an old PC game that involves the Land Before Time dinos. I still have a blanket in this house from my childhood, which is like has the Land of Time characters all over it. I was very nostalgic for that movie series. Kadama equals ball, oh, or furball. Stone hallways are terrifying, I love it. You're not in the duder agony, you respect those who are. Ooh, sliding into DMs to provide more Drakthir, gosh, I love. Gosh, this is so cute. This is so cute you just sent me, but I can't possibly share unless somebody redeems a good dragon, because otherwise the economy of points won't go down. The Land Before Time maze. I guess it triggered a memory with somebody else. Hi, Hawk, hi, how you doing tonight? I'm doing really good today. Rar, ooh, okay, so let me get this DM. I got this DM from Mobus right here. This artist is so cute. So this is just Drakthir art. Let's see. I'm gonna open their Fur Affinity to get their exact name right here. Well, I guess it's on the, yeah, okay, it's on the art piece. This is a perfect one to share, so I don't need to. This is very cute. Hey, Paw Enjoyers, get ready to be activated. Yeah, so this right here, this is by Darken Star Dragon on FA or Fluff Darken on Twitter. Nice paws. I'm not sure I understand. They're just so innocent about it. Nice paws. Not sure I understand. You say not sure I'm understanding, and somebody has already proposed to your middle toe and they're about to go on a date with it. Yeah, I do love like the sort of foot jewelry, what do you call it, foot armor that the Drakthir have. I think it's very, very neat, very, very fun. And their loincloth I think is so cute too. Oh my gosh. Now I can see why the excitement, yeah. It's so good. We love a darkened star. Also, Josie, hi. Josie, to no surprise to you, I lurked during your League stream. I was jumping between your stream and Rick Fernello's stream earlier. You think someone on Vinesauce recently revisited that maze? Do I have to go on a date to get a kiss? No, just kiss your monitor. Just kiss your monitor right now. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna set my teeth. Perfect. So this one's Josie. Yeah, so this is Josie, and the other one who was here earlier is Jovi. This is the tiny one. Josie is tiny, yes. And so we came from that direction. I'm just curious what the map looks like, because now we've explored a little bit more. Okay, so the E is exit. Does that mean we could escape if we wanted? Congrats, Kel, if you gave me a nosebleed, I hope you're happy. Are you that much of a paw enjoyer? Also, hi, Lurk, I hope you're well. There's a hole here, let's put our nose in it. Okay. I don't know if there are gonna be any items hidden, but I'm gonna be looking around. Kadama X2 appeared. So I think we'd be able to kill one enemy if we double attack without using any MP. Let's try. Perfect, so yeah, just spamming attack for this first dungeon is 100% what we should do. That was basically your childhood, good. So it looks like Sumireko is going to level the next time that we fight. You watched a lot of Land Before Time growing up. One of your cousins had a PC game of Land Before Time. Within the mini games is basically a maze. There's a chest in here, open it, yes. There's probably gonna be mimics or like traps in a game like this, but I'm gonna be blindly happy and go lucky for right now. A police baton. Okay, so I'm assuming that's a weapon. So if we go to item, we can probably equip. Yes, well, it's actually pretty good, so it's +5. Granted, we did not have a single weapon on before, so I will take the police baton for now. All right, so we just came from the northern part. Oh, another chest here, perfect. Ooh, 3 life shards. We don't know what that does yet. I'm assuming it's healing, but like how much? It says weak set healing to 1 ally. We can probably save that for a fight. That means that we have an option to heal with our main character right now with Medi, and then Marissa can use that for healing as well during a fight. Oh, Lesser Fairy 1 appeared. So this is the intro dungeon. I'm curious if they will teach us about the negotiation mechanics or if that will happen after we do the intro dungeon. Oh, Blur the Gripper. I didn't know that Blur got a gripper too. That's great. You played the egg roll game so much until you realized you're seeing the same levels over and over. I played a number of different dungeon crawler style games growing up, including like SMT games on the SNES. So I'm weirdly nostalgic for first-person dungeon crawlers. I take the Decky system and put them in the verified little shit jail. Spoiler alert, it's my coils. Okay. So they probably won't die from, here's my thought, is they won't die from a double hit. So maybe they would be a good character to use like a spell against. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so 16, they either have 16 or less health. I think we're gonna have to start making decisions. Yes, we do have to start making decisions. So, oh, okay. Hey, you're playing through this on your own? Hi, Juno, we just started. I'm pretty excited. I don't know anything about TouHou, but I know a lot about SMT, and I'm pumped. Oh, Wawa, hi, Ninty. So I'm assuming Vit is vitality as in health. So no matter what, I'm gonna want a couple points there. We have to kind of make our decision right now of, do we want our main character to be focused like all in on strength or all in on magic? In my opinion, in a game like this, it's better to be fully focused as opposed to be a balanced individual. I feel like you should just embrace your identity, whatever that is. I feel pushed in this moment right now because Marissa is a spellcaster, a maze, that I want to go like a physical kind of individual. But I don't know, it is only 1 level. So maybe I should just get some health and agility and then worry about the other stats later. Thinking out loud, like, I like the idea of a physical attacker for a number of reasons, because if we have like a high agility and we're hitting a lot, it means our basic attack is good, which means we can grind easier and not run low on resources. So I kind of like that thought. But for right now, I'm just gonna do some vitality for health, agility for movement, and then 1 strength to make our basic attack a little bit better. And if I want to pivot over to more magical, that was only 1 level, so I'm not worried. I don't think Sumireko got hurt before, so I can't tell if we get health back on level yet. Luck makes you lucky. I mean, it probably is like critical hits is my thought. Also, Ninty, how's your week been going for you? Okay, so we have 2 different ways we can go here. We've not been up here yet, have we? Or sorry, I should say down. No, it is up. Okay. Yeah, so this is still new stuff over here. Both directions are new. This is all new. I'm gonna go over here. Squeeze, squeeze. Okay, we got 100 money. I'm assuming that's money. Oh, Rabbit 1. Welcome to the Healing Einte, probably Einte. Lagomorph Pharmaceutical. Help for short. Oh, I'll heal any injuries you may have, and I'll sell you any items you may have needed in your travels. So how expensive is healing? I'm assuming it costs money. So it costs 32. Wow, it costs 32 to heal you that much? You're barely missing any health. I wonder if there's like an upfront cost and then it costs more as you're missing health and missing mana. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, so each of these costs 100 and we have 3 of them. What could I sell? Okay, so it looks like things sell for about 1/4 of what they're worth. Let's just talk. What do you mean that the abbreviation makes no sense? Your face makes no sense. That's rude. My face is so kangy. I'm gonna just leave a note right here in my mind to come back. We'll probably see like where a boss is gonna be later and we'll come back and heal. So out of curiosity, what is that spot on the map look like? It's an H for healing. Lagomorph, that sounds familiar. They've heard of the bunny family. It is, yeah, they're bunnies. You're doing all right, hope I'm doing good. I am doing well. Your face doesn't make sense, it makes bucks. I'll take that. Remember your grandma getting me a Land of Time tape every time a new one came out? Oh, but you saying that, Draco, it unlocked a memory. I remember being in Blockbuster with my family, seeing like a Land Before Time, like on like one of those little walls of like, oh my God, it's a new one, family. Can we watch it? And they're like, no, you can't rent that tape. And I'm like, fine, I hate you, parents. Because, you know, that's how kids are. And it turns out they had already bought me that tape for a gift, but they didn't want to ruin the surprise. And they're like, no, you can't rent it. But they didn't want to tell me I already had it. So it was supposed to be a fun surprise, but I was just a piece of shit child and made it a drama thing instead. Oh, you have a star leaf tree? Gosh, the star leaves. Somehow there's like 14 of those movies, I know. There's so many of them. There are other positions to be filled. Fiamma, how you doing, Fiamma? Thunder, I'm hoping, praying I can use my VR on Friday. You'll figure it out tomorrow. I believe in you. Is it TouHou or TouHou? I always said TouHou. I don't know if I'm right, honestly. What do you mean? Sweetgum trees are effing evil. They have this sharp, spiky death balls. Oh, it's TouHou. It is TouHou. You have a giant Littlefoot plush? I think it's somewhere in this house. I haven't seen it in a while. My husband has a Littlefoot and it has like the hooves are actually like plastic and clacky. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad that's gonna start in about a minute. So we haven't been down this part. So last time I tried to fight them, I did a magic spell and they got hit in one hit and it was about 16 health. So let's just try and double attack and see what happens. 10. Well, they did 5 damage to me. 10 and 6, so I can still kill them in one round of combat. I will need to heal Marissa pretty soon. 16 health is fine for now. Okay. Ooh, a chest, perfect. A liberator, is that armor? What is that? What's a liberator? Oh, it's a gun! Okay, we have gun now. So do the guns have ammo in this game? I actually don't know. So yeah, we went from 0 to 25 on gun. My thought is that it's bigger damage than your melee, but limited ammo. I don't know though, because I don't see ammo anywhere on our character. So maybe it is just infinite. Did they have a gun in the pixel art before and I just didn't notice? For the special, they have gun. I cast gun. Reba voiced the newish ones. I believe in the bug furry who randomly stepped in to fix my VR problem. Yeah, they sound powerful. Yeah, we got a gun stat. Hi, Charlotte, we do. Yeah, there are certain SMT games, like Persona 5 repopularized it, but in some of the older ones, there was still like a gun stat. Let's see. Oh, I missed a tiny hole up there. Do I want to go back and nuzzle the hole? Also, oh, I never went right to the exit either. That was also a dead end. Okay. I think I might be a little bit of a completionist with like these sorts of maps. Your favorite spell? Gun. Hey, let's use it. Gun. I mean, they're a flying type, right? So gun should be effective. Okay, oh, they're actually weak to gun. They were actually weak to gun. That's so perfect. I'll defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. So is this hole? There we go. Ooh, nice. So I think I need to loop around this bottom edge. Yeah, we'll loop around the bottom edge. Always nuzzle the hole. Okay, I'm taking notes. Okay, so it does not look like, I think it's just a different typing, really. Ba-da-ba, Draco Lizard. Hi, thanks for following. So that was the exit, which means we have not gone over here whatsoever. And there was an item, so we would have missed this. Oh, 3 life shards, so we have 6 life shards total, and however many healing spells on Sumireko, so we feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Ooh, okay, so this is the quote-unquote hardest fight that we've been in so far. I think focusing the lesser fairy is the right idea here. And then the Kadama will get 1 hit off on us. Yeah, 4 damage, not a big deal. I don't know if, so sword is working fine and they weren't weak to it. Oh, so Marissa can just 1 hit them. Okay, so more stat decisions. It's called the Liberator because it liberates your soul from your body. Do you know where you picked up Melee? Super Smash Bros, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where I picked it up. I might be out of spell slots, but I'm not out of shells. It's me, the tiny hole. How small are you, Dodgy? Also, Charlotte, how you doing tonight? I think I'm happy to just keep upgrading strength, to be honest. Does anybody know, like, what stat increases gun damage? Would that be agility? Because I'm assuming strength does not correlate to gun. My thought, well, either luck or agility, it would be my thought for gun. I feel like agility is always smart for a stat. I think I'm determining that right now I want to focus on melee. Do you have any idea how the stats works? No. So this is a new game that is inspired by older games. So it has a retro design aesthetic, but it is still a newer game. You had the Wisdom of Friends of the Lands of Our Time movie. Not sure what happened to them. Oh, you're 12 whole inches tall. Nuzzles you, nuzzles you, nuzzles you. Let's see. So yeah, int and magic, not interesting to me. I can do this right now. That's like 3 Gyojus. Awawawa. Awawa. I think I can go this direction and it'll loop around just fine to get back to where I was. Not cute? I mean, you sound pretty cute. You can't be that small and not cute. And we have good aim. Ooh, should I have healed? I think I should probably have healed, because if this is a square, like this area, this whole map to an introduction, I'm assuming we're about to head towards a boss. I feel like we should go back, heal, and then move forward. I feel like that is the correct idea. Doing good. Still working on telling people at work your new name. Perfect. You're fearsome. Ah! Putting all the small friends in the tail coils where they belong. I shall tremble before my might. That's what I'm imagining you sound like when you're that tiny. Heal all 41. I think that's worth it. Everyone is healthy, so I'm not gonna bother spending the rest of that money, the 130. I don't know what really it could be used for. Kingy cute. Hi, Zayden. How you doing tonight? I hope you're well. No, I know where I want to go. It's up here, actually. Okay, still not afraid of this. We're just gonna sword, gonna attack. We're gonna save our resources for whatever boss is coming up. Ooh, so they probably have exactly 10 health. Ooh, visiting a bestie this weekend. Ooh, she's gonna show you the good ramen. Gosh, I love ramen. I mean, I love men, and I also love ramen. Also, raw, R-A-W men, that's also good. Did I go into that corner over there? I did not. All right, there we go. So now I'll have the map completion there, and it won't bug me. Hey, she's in that room over there. Make sure you're prepared before stepping inside. See, I was prepared. I already knew. I already knew. So, yes, the very last tile here. Is there absolutely anything we could do to prepare? I think we have everything we could want. Also, it says rearrange. What does that really mean? I guess I'll put the life shard first, because we have the other stuff equipped. Don't need to discard anything. Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything we could possibly need to do. Let's just go see what the first style of boss encounter is gonna be in this game. Oh, we actually get an extra money for full discoveries? That is so motivating. That is so motivating to just explore all the parts of the map. You get more rewards too. You prefer them cooked a little? So do you like to do a shallow fry on your men? Are you more like a boil on your men? Do you wanna bake them? You like your men slow cooked and super tender. So all the stats do something. The game is made with modern sensibilities. Yeah, so Juno, I don't know how about you, but found out about this game. The reason I found out about this game is I follow a person called TouHou SMT on YouTube, and they usually make videos about very obscure Shin Megami Tensei games, like ones that weren't even translated into English, and go through them. And they talked about this game, and they're like, this is one of the best Shin Megami Tensei games that's came out in the last 5 years, and it's not even made by Atlas. Hi, Merle, hi. Merle, do you feel very powerful for derailing an entire Bronzo stream? You get the SMT aspects. We're supposed to flirt with the various yokais. Yeah, I don't think this tutorial dungeon's gonna do it, but I know there's a mechanic in this game. You will say, a bit. I'm assuming the majority are gonna be cute girls, yeah. I love my men in any way possible. They're all perfect. Touhou covers are great. You're a fan of the Touhou. Oh, this is a Suika game? That's adorable. This is the yokai that reportedly stole the books. She doesn't look very strong. There she is. Let's beat her up and help Corin take her book back. Sorry, get his books back. All right, so what do we think they're gonna be weak to? My guess is gonna be gun. I'm gonna try gun. I'm going to try electricity and then see what they happen to be weak to. We also have fire, we have sword that we can try. Okay, so 9 damage on the tackle. They are weak to gun, actually, so I don't feel the need to even try out fire because they are weak to gun. So we're gonna spam gun. That means you actually can't do too much damage here, Marissa. So I'm gonna leave you on healing duty with the life shards, but we're just gonna spam this anyway because it is stronger than your basic attack. Ajira. Okay. So it's only 8 damage. We can take 2 hits on each character, no question. So I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing, and I'll probably heal after this if I need to. Ajira. Oh, I resist it, but I should still definitely heal. You know what? Even though I just talked about the life shard, it's a limited resource that I can save for later. So I'm just gonna heal Sumureka with her own MP and just keep attacking. Oh, nice, we didn't even get the heal off, perfect. Wow, 50 EXP. All right, so we have to make choices here again. I've already committed to doing complete melee damage, so I'm gonna be ignoring int and magic for the entire playthrough. I'll probably ignore luck for the entire playthrough because each of these stats feels like they are actually important to me. So I think I might just do 1 strength, 1 vit, 1 agility until I feel the need to change that approach. Hey, wasn't that fun? It was actually. I had a lot of fun. How was it? Were you satisfied with this little adventure? What do you mean I can only be negative? I'm so sad. Not even close, boring. That makes me so sad. I want to support you. I want to tell you I had a great time. Explored the whole map. I destroyed the boss. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say boring. Well, it's been pretty peaceful lately. Something is waking you up. Me? Usami? Usami! Honestly, it's the last day before summer break, but you're still taking it easy? The class is over, you can go home. Here's hoping you get enough rest so you can stop sleeping in class. So that was an actual dream that we had. You went home, your summer break starts now. Well, yeah, I'll save, hell yeah. Save in progress to slot 1. Save complete. Playtime 30 minutes. Let's take a nap. Tokiko, you bastard. So this is like a dream world that we're in. I'm going to, there we go. So Sumireko appears in Gensokyo when she sleeps. Oh, is that just like lore? It's just like lore in the game? So it's period of the Star-Spangled Banner. You've been trying to work it out, but the previous battles are so short. Oh, the music arrangement. You only know the tracks from like game 6 through 12. I mean, I'm going in here basically blind, and I think that's kind of fun on how to experience it. There's no one here. Oh, I love the overworld. So Gensokyo real, but Sumireko is only there when she sleeps. I love this overworld. This is so old classic SMT. This is great. I'm so happy right now. Huh? You rush to investigate the unknown object. It's like an obelisk. Hey, Sumireko. Whoa there, don't approach that thing. We still don't know what this is. It looks like it has an entrance, but we haven't found a way to open it. It just appeared out of nowhere. No one even heard a sound, not even a acoustic music track. Would you believe that's not the weirdest thing about it? Copies of Gensokyo residents started appearing. These copies can't talk, so we started calling them sleepers. Smells like another incident to me. Reimu is in the human village, ensuring that everyone is safe while I try to investigate. Hey, don't try anything funny. We'll solve it like we always do. You received a message on your phone. This tower emits a phone signal? Show me a nuclear reactor, okay? Along with the message, there is a download link to an unknown app. You download the app and install on your phone. This is not good practice. A nuclear reactor? Hey, there's one in the underworld. You just take a dive underground through that hole near the shrine, it'll bring you there. Okay. Okay, you just got nuclear reactors here? Wait, why do you need to know this? Hey, whatever. As long as you don't interfere with the incident. That's so funny. What if I tried blasting it with everything I got? Hey, what's up? Did you return the books? What books? No idea what you're talking about. That's probably a reference to something else. Oh, we can go down here? Welcome, please. Oh, it's just you, Sumirako. What'll it be? Let's talk to you. Who are you? No, I don't recall anyone stealing books from here. Not recently, anyway. What'll it be? Marissa? Oh, she's a klepto. Oh, hold. You can get a rusty rocket launcher for 50,000 monies. Wow. Student uniform, Liberator. So we have the Liberator. This would be defense +5 if we could afford it. Oh boy, a monolith. So most cover games have a mashup of usual OST and original TouHou tracks. It's a fun game of recognition when you're in grain. So Marissa's a klepto for rare magical items and books. One of the few relevant men. We found a man! Somebody I can simp for. So we can't afford any of that. And there's no point in selling anything because it's just life shards or stuff we only have equipped. So we can come back here later. Getting more armor sounds very good. Let's go down right, see what's over here. Good, you didn't mention the phone signal to Marissa. Not that she would understand. Oopsie, sorry, I was listening to your conversation with my camouflage on. I'm Notori. This tower piqued my interest. Truth is, I also have a phone and received the same message, but there's a problem. I can't download the attached app. It seems like it's not supported. Strange, I thought it was state-of-the-art technology from the outside world. Notori shows you her phone. You've only seen bulky phones like this in the shelves of Korindo. Anyway, I need your phone for a bit if you don't mind. Notori snatches your smartphone without your consent and leaves. ... Hey, you won't believe this. This baby is a special menu that allows you to do some cool stuff. It will allow you to spend SP for unique skills and even hijack sleepers. There we go. Hijack sleepers, turn them into digital data, perfect. SP stands for spell card points. So you should see the SP meter on your screen now. Thanks for the data, your help is invaluable. Also, we have some Kappa terminals scattered around Gensokyo. I updated them to work with your app. You'll love this. We'll see ya. So I have an SP meter. So can I do something different on my phone? Not yet. Oh, so that's probably how we'll summon people. Oh, you see that down there? That's interesting. Battery usage, 0.05% per step. So our phone's battery is gonna become a mechanic later. Yeah, those are the demons of this game. I figured, I'm excited. Oh, sorry, that's where he came from, right? I cosplay Rinosuke. She must have a flip phone. That's a nifty interpretation of the Pokemon capture mechanics. Hole. Oh, this is the underworld. Wait, I don't want to be here yet. I don't want to be here yet. Actually, I might want to go there, but I haven't finished exploring yet. But we'll nuzzle the hole later. We're just gonna edge the hole. We're gonna tell the hole it's a very good hole, make it feel really nice about itself, and we'll come back to it later. And see, I didn't even go over here. The human village is on high alert. No one goes in or out. Sorry, that includes you, Sumirako. Okay, so literally, I think I have to go nuzzle hole right now. It's a very small foreplay. Foreplay before nuzzling holes. Hi, Lemon. Were you activated? Blah, blah. All right, so I think we do have to explore here. All right, so first, this is the silliest monster. It's tiny girl in a barrel. Press Shift/X to access the special battle menu. From there, pick hijack. Okay, so tutorial, hijack. Shoot at the sleeper with enter or A. For now, you will not take any damage, but try to dodge all the bullets regardless. So yeah, I knew about this going in. You capture monsters in this game by playing a TouHou mini game of bullet hell. This is so cute. All right, we're gaming. I know we're invincible right now, but I'm trying to learn how to do things until then. I never really played any shmups. All right, so it worked out very well. Hijack attempt successful. Choose what to do with Kasume. Convert into a party member. So I'm assuming if your party is not full, it'll immediately enter here. Kasume is now yours. Got 0 money. You can now add sleepers to your party. This is a bucket is the achievement. Obtain your first sleeper. So pick up your menu, edit your party, phone party. This is what I was thinking, yeah. So party, there you are. Just drag you on in, that makes sense. That is so interesting. Look at that, look at the bottom spot right here. Battery usage, basically nothing percent. 0.05 per step. Put this in your party, 0.17 per step. So you are incentivized to keep a smaller party or your battery drains faster. That's very interesting. Also, look at her, she's so cute. Oh, sorry, we haven't even looked at your skills yet. Oh, so you have Agni. Oh, you have a freeze ability. So you're weak to lightning and you're weak to wind. A yokai who lives underground and likes spending time in a bucket. She likes to drop will-o-wisps on humans. Wait, we could get lore in each of the people? I didn't do that earlier. Full name, Sumireko Usami. A high school student from the outside world with psychic abilities, she can visit Gensokyo in her sleep using a doppelganger. A brilliant student at some point, her grades have gotten worse recently. She sure sleeps a lot. That's cute. Yeah, the ship did look like a shuttlecock. As somebody who had a badminton net growing up, I'm very intimately familiar with shuttlecock. You love this music? I'm happy, yeah. So it's a mini boss from Game 1, Kasumi. She will die now for you. You want this game? It's cute, it's fun. Yahoo! So Kangi, I feel like it could have been from Smash Bros. Melee doesn't open the game with melee before you open it? Maybe. I don't know where I got melee then. That was just the only like game I could think of that has melee in it. All right, so let's fill out this map. I feel like there are gonna be different ways we can charge our phone anyway, so even if it does like the 0.17, it's not the biggest deal. We should know what status effects do. Basically make their life way harder. Specifically, poison makes you take damage while you walk around outside of combat, and when turn ends in combat, which is rough. Paralysis makes you act slower, has a chance to make you unable to act that turn. Confusion has a chance to make you do something completely different from what you chose. Blindness dramatically lowers your accuracy. Sleep just makes you unable to act at all. Here's a tip, that's a very good tip. Defending makes you immune to applying status effects, so make sure you keep that in mind. And it makes you immune to critical hits and weaknesses, but you probably don't care about that. That's really good. Okay, so defending is actually so goated. All right, that is very, very useful information. We lost our first battery percent. Do you have a different inventory? Yes, handheld battery. Used to restore some of your battery charge in your phone. Burner phone allows you to save the game on the spot. That is so funny. So magic fabric, teleport to the last visited anomaly, heals poison, heals blind, paralyzed, confusion, instantly escape the battle. Sleeper alarm, drains 2 SP per step to avoid enemy encounters. Effects runs out when SP hits 0. There are a lot of really interesting items and we do not have a ton of money. So I will return to this area later. Thorns build when? I wonder if you could do something like that. Okay, so the question mark was just the individual that we talked to. Because that game will give me money for like walking around and exploring everything, I'm gonna keep doing that. So my thought is that we are going to murder the bucket child and then try and get the fairy. Can we get the fairy? Okay. I thought it would have been under phone. Am I not thinking about something right? Can we not get every type of critter that we see? And try and gun Kasumi. Alright, not weak to gun. Oh, so they have more than 20 health. And you cast Agni? Yeah, you are a rough enemy. So I imagine one hit will take you out, question mark. Alright, Kasumi defeated. Oh, and you heal yourself? Wait, oh, you probably tried to heal your party member, but I killed them before you could heal them, so that's fine. Thank you, it is shift, yeah, so it's on a different part of the menu. Thank you for the reminder, Juno. So let's try and do a hijack here. Selected enemy is, oh, you're not a sleeper, so you are actually not even a choice that I could do. Oh, so this is what the SP can do. So you see my SP bar right there? It can go to 100, we have 25 right now. Analyze takes 25. If I analyze somebody, will I remember their stats for later? I'm curious and I'm going to try it because we've never done this before. Oh, is this how we get lore? Regular fairies that are common in Gensokyo, they take the appearance of human children and are very mischievous but lack intellect. Oh yeah, it tells me like all their stats. They're not a part of nature's cycle or life, and when killed, will just regenerate sometime later. Okay, so yeah, it tells me that they're weak to fire, that they're weak to gun, and that their stats are actually pretty shit, which makes me feel great about my life. It's just name characters then? It probably is just name characters. I think that's a good way to interpret it. Nice crit. Oh, the crit probably gave me more SP, actually. Hi, Oi. How you doing, buddy? No bucket gang strats? I'm pretty intimately familiar with cock myself. You mealy lint liver. The battle screen says nut in the lower right. Did it say nut? And I did not appreciate a nut. All right, so we'll definitely have to actually heal up more often. So if this dungeon is structured like the previous dungeon, it's not going to loop back towards the start. So I should finish exploring all the start spots before we leave the entrance. Stats have a great effect on your character. This is exactly what I wanted to know. This is exactly what I want to know. What's the overview stats? Strength affects your physical attacks, and oh, so Vit is not HP, it's just strength? Oh, is Vit defense then? Intelligence affects your magical defense and MP. Magic affects your magical attack and MP. Vitality affects your physical defense. Oh, so 2 things affect your HP. I get it. So 2 things affect MP, 2 things affect HP. Make sure to put some points into this one. Yeah, the game even tells you to. Agility affects your turn order and evasion rate, and luck has a small effect on almost everything, but particularly plays a part in your critical hit rate and affinity. Oh, also status effects, okay. Luck also affects all the damage you inflict. So a character with high luck will deal slightly more damage than a character with low luck, assuming every other stat is the same. You only have so many points, spend them wisely. Using physical moves on a character with low strength is a bad idea. Okay, that was actually very, very helpful. Luck goated? Yeah, apparently we just need to put more points in luck. You can only capture sleepers, but there are ways to get sleeper versions of non-sleeper characters. Interesting. So once the exit here, so to our left is new stuff. What will you do? Grimoires? What does that button mean? Oh, are these like different things you can turn on or off? Enemy deals less damage, ambushes no longer occur, hijack patterns are always in their easiest form, so you can make the game easier if you want, and I'm assuming these others are harder. Enemies deal more damage, gain less EXP? Okay, so this literally is for lunatics. Hijack is replaced with a random choice to capture a sleeper. Success chance is based on Sumireko's int and luck. So in other words, if you don't want the bullet hell mechanic, but don't want to make the game easier, you can turn this on. That's interesting. Oh, did you used to have to unlock these, Juno? So what happens if I wake up? Oh, do I charge my phone there? I'm assuming you can charge your phone here because this is the real world, right? Save, load, sleep. So what does sleep do? Is that just a heal then? Oh, sorry, well, duh, that makes sense. That just makes sense. So going to sleep would actually put me back in the dungeon. So let's just do a save here, because why not? I will never just only save in one slot. I am not that guy. Okay. Charge the phone, eat hot chip, lie. I didn't mean to hit that. So negotiation is basically an accessibility option. I think that's good. I think that's good. Exit. So our phone is charged. The phone is implied to be charged if you go to the other world. Okay. Ooh, big party. Lesser Fairy X3. You catch the enemy off guard. I'm very happy I caught them off guard. So I don't have an AoE spell here. I only have a single attack spell. Although they are weak to fire and they are weak to gun. What can Kasumi do here? We can do a weakness and they can also do a fire. Do I think they would die to a fire? Are they that weak to it? I don't know. Oh, nice. So weak enough to gun to die. This is so goated. Oh, we got 2 kills. First turn. I'm so pumped. Zero damage on a big party. That makes me so happy. So we've already been over here, correct? Yes. Okay. We can heal if we want. I'm going to not make that choice yet. I have a lot of MP to heal with at the moment. We're looping right now. Oh, a chest. Ooh, 3 life shard, I'll take it. I've still never used one, so I think we're up to 9 right now. My stands, gunfire and magic fire. So we still have never analyzed the critter on the right side. Well, I guess I have them. I already have them, right? So can't I just look at the status of my own character to learn where the weaknesses are? So they're weak to lightning and wind, neither of which I have access to. So I think what I should do is just gun this one because they can heal the Kasumi on the right side. Yeah, I guess I'll just attack. There's no real good option for them. Yeah, so we have to heal after this for sure. I won't die in a single hit. So still only have analyzed. I'm curious if another option unlocks at 100 or we have to do something else in the game to get that. Nice, dead. So let's heal Sumireko after this. Level on Kasumi, love to see that. Medi right here, perfect. Kisume. I don't know if it's a SMT game. The weaknesses don't have to make sense. It's true, it does not have to make sense. That barrel is very defensive. That's the exit, really. Buffs and debuffs are key to your survival in battle. I haven't really gotten any buffs yet. You might think they're, no, I mean, SMT style games, buffs and debuffs are so good. Just wait until some enemy stacks 3 debuffs on you and 3 buffs on themselves and pummels you to death. You can stack buffs and debuffs up to 3 times. Make sure to use them or don't, whatever. That actually sounds very helpful, thank you. I'm very happy you told me that. Did we explore everything? Did I miss something? We explored every single thing. Underworld. Oh, what a cool overworld we have. Can I interact with Bone? Palace of the Earth Spirits. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be another dungeon-ish area. I wonder if there was something else I wanted to explore over here before I want to go into another dungeon. Like, was there a tiny shop? Oh, there's a cave here too. What else is around here? We have cave, we have bridge, we got skulls. Oh, a human, what do you want? What, nuclear reactor? This way is the former capital. Okay, so we're not allowed to go this way. All right, we'll probably go that way later. It's an extremely an SMT-like, I'm very for that. I can interact with Bone, with Dodgy's Bone, Underworld. So I don't know which one I should do first. I feel like this would be like a side quest thing because it's a cave and then the castle is the more important thing, quote unquote. We'll see if we get destroyed here, I don't know. So I have to interact with every hole. Okay, so Kisume is still like a normal enemy here. Not scary yet. All right. Take them out. Probably do another heal on them after this. Oh, you blocked it? I love that for me. Oh, our SP is full. Let's see, so skill. I know I could auto heal. I might do that later. I'm happy to manually heal right now. You don't have Bone? Haha, unless. Seems like a very small zone. What is in here? Is a chest here? Open it. Oh, we got a bone, perfect. So Oni Bone, is that a weapon? Attack plus 9, yeah, so it's better than the police baton. Perfect, I don't need this police baton anymore. It goes up to 30 attack. Gonna take a long shower. God, that sounds so nice. I like to sometimes just take a shower and then immediately convert it into a bath. Oh, that's so good. I don't have any of their weaknesses, so I think I just have to melee pump them. All right. Oh, sorry, we're full SP. I should have checked if I could do something with that. Oh, we get a level, perfect. Yeah. I think I'll get both of these to 10 because that's just gonna be extra health, which I very much want on my main character because if they die, then I die. I got everything here, right? Yeah, so this is just for a free weapon. I'm glad I came here first instead of going to the castle. Also, Void Lord, hi, how you doing, friend? Underworld. I'm actually getting a sizable amount of change right now, 415. I should probably purchase something next time I get to a shop. A visitor and a human one at that. I have to escort you to the Lady Satori, please don't resist. I love your design, the color palette is so good. Red and purple together, always so nice. You got snatched deeper into the palace. I guess. Thanks for bringing her, Orin. You may go. Hee. It's not often we get human visitors around here. Not live ones anyway. I'm Satori, the mistress of the palace of the Earth Spirits. A giant monolith appears in the middle of Gensokyo, spewing out countless mindless clones, and you are here. I can tell that you have something to do with that. Orin's really nice. I like them so far. Still, I must ask, what is a selfie, and why do you need to take it in a nuclear reactor? Well, if it's gonna help us solve this incident, I did a little investigating myself. I can tell you some questions. Yes! Hey, what are sleepers? Mindless clones of Gensokyo residents. I can't read their thoughts as it appears they have none. They mostly act like their normal selves, but they can't talk. It's like they're sleepwalking. I can tell you have some questions. Yeah, why do sleepers attack me? Sleepers mostly act like their normal selves. If they attack you, they must not like you very much. I can tell you have some questions. That's it? Hey, will you help me? No. I can That's all. The nuclear reactor is in the remains of the blazing hell. The door there is protected by 4 locks corresponding to each tower in the palace. You will find a switch to turn off 1 lock at the top of each tower. I suggest you start here. The other towers are not well maintained and may be dangerous. Do try and solve this incident as fast as possible. It's creepy seeing multiple copies of myself wandering around. So we can recruit them at some point. Hope y'all are doing good. Hi, Andy. It's a cute song. I like this song right now. All right, so this is probably where we entered question mark and then got tugged away. I guess I should check the map. Did I make the correct assumption? I did not. I did not make the correct assumption. So I want to go back to make sure I don't miss this way. Ooh, Koishi. Can I hijack you? Yes, okay. Oh, this is new, this is new. I've never done this pattern before. Yeah, okay. So that was my first failure on the bullet hell. Hijack attempt failed. So we can keep trying, right? We can keep trying, right? Oh, you see, it takes SP to be able to attempt. Okay. So yeah, I'm certainly not good at this. I'm gonna be learning. You see that bar on the right side? Ooh, I don't know what that negative status effect is. My poor little footsies. We're gonna keep trying. I still have the SP to do this. Ooh, okay, so I was doing a little bit better. We're gonna have to try again later. Hijack attempt failed. Vayu Atma. Oh, sorry, I have one more try. Patterns get easier as you deplete HP. I appreciate that hint. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I need to replace some HP. Not the stompies. Hi, Max. Okay. So they were buffing themselves. You know, maybe I should just try and run. We don't know anything about this critter. Yeah, ooh, see, they have double agility and I have -1. A TouHou game? Hi, Bewilder. Are you a TouHou fan? Yes, it's a TouHou SMT game. So Satori can read minds, hence the 3rd eye. She's a Satori named Satori. Zune was bold with that name. Yeah, so it's really hard to tell when you're playing. We also weren't doing damage when you're pushed into a corner. Oh, okay. Oh, because I was probably not hitting their sprite, right? You like some TouHou? Yeah, I'm definitely still learning. We're pretty new into this. Can I run? I failed. Okay, so we might actually get boned here. We'll see. Yeah, she keeps like, ooh, she keeps buffing her agility. Oh. Yeah, we definitely should have tried to hurt her first. All right, we gotta heal out. We're just gonna keep missing because they're so fast. They have the triple up and -1 on each of us. It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. All right, don't think we'll die here, but I'm still scared. Okay. Okay, very scary. Yeah, so it's a TouHou Shimigami Tensei game. Okay, basically out of heal juice now. Well, we can transfer our way back to the start of this. If we make our way back to the exit, we can get out and get some resources too. Go up? I'm nervous I don't need to go up. Yeah. So we need to be on the other floor. That's probably where we have to go for the story. But I spent a lot of time trying to defeat that guy. I didn't get it right. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually go down. I didn't turn around, I turned to the right. There we go. I am enjoying this jammer though. But Wilder, it was fun watching you go through that Bugs Bunny game. I hope you had fun with it. I commend you for going for like the 100% of everything. It looked like there was a lot to collect there. Oh, so we can get to the exit over here. So isn't it over that direction? Oh, there's a wall there. I see, so it probably loops around right here. Ooh, it does not. So we're kind of blocked off from that exit right now. I wonder if we can loop around this from the other side. I wonder if it would work that way. SMT, what does that mean? So Shin Megami Tensei, a lot of people know like Persona games, and SMT led into the Persona games. Hi, Bosa, hi. Is the rift on Satori Maiden Third Eye? It sounds awesome. All right, so let's do a little bit of damage before we even attempt to try and collect Sumireko, or sorry, Satori. Yomi, so that's a dark move, I'm assuming. We're gonna hit them 2 more times and then, oh, so 2 hits and then collect. We should try 2 hits and then collect on Satori. You're a Notori friend? Well, I'll let you in a little secret. Did you know that it becomes easier to hijack a sleeper when they're more injured? Yeah, chat told me. Okay, so 2 hits attempt to collect is what we should do. Looks like we might be stuck in here. I might be able to go up and then loop around, or maybe even like in here and loop around. We'll see. Oh, this will probably look back to the entrance. Perfect. Okay, so I just want to be able to leave if I need to. I don't want to actually leave right now. I want to get a collection. Okay, so attack twice, and then we're gonna hack. Okay, we only got 1 hit in, so I think I might attack here and then defend. Okay. Now we're gonna hijack and see how it goes. So they should be pretty close to death. They probably have about 20, 30 health. This pattern is a lot easier to my brain than the other pattern. Hey, we didn't even get hit that time. Let's go. Okay, awesome. Hijack attempt successful. Choose what to do with them. Oh, you can convert them into an item or money. We definitely want a party member. Is now yours. Got no money. Okay, that was still cool though. I want to summon them. Satori. They're still hurt from when I captured them. That sucks, but that's very interesting. Shit, they have 5 health. They have 5 health because that's what I left them in battle. That's so funny. Shit. And look at your status, buddy. Says Tori. Whoa, you have so many spells. Whoa. Full name, Satori Komeiji. A Satori yokai and the mistress of the Palace of the Earth Spirits, she shares her name with her species. As a Satori, she can read minds, something which made her be despised by almost everyone. The exceptions are her animal pets, Utsuho, and Rin, as well as her younger sister, Koishi. Break their legs when they throw them on the front line. They're crumpled up on the floor. Go through dungeons, recruiting monsters, rinse, repeat. It's really relaxing, just like Bosa. Bosa has like a really relaxing energy about them. Such a wonderful kitty cat, a presence in my life. How you doing, buddy? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So I saw that there was some sort of healing-ish style name there. So what does that spell? We have Medi. What's the other thing? So skill, Satori. What is this? Oh, steal MP from an enemy and evenly distributes it to all allies. Oh, it takes 50 SP. It's an ability that costs SP as opposed to MP. That's really interesting. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. Hi, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal so bad. So I've never tried the auto heal button. What does this do? So it gets everybody to max probably the most efficient way, I'm assuming, based on your resources. She's about being big, dumb, strong. Convert to items really useful. Some enemies convert into unique items. So, I mean, it seems like you're really encouraged to grind and experiment, which I think sounds fun. Kelif, I know you more than anyone will feel my pain on this. You spend hours trying to find the correct database for this use case. I fucking hate that for you. I hate that for you so much. That's true, I should check my life shard count. It's still 9. It's still 9. Do I gain HP over time? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. So my thought right now is how close am I to a level with Sumirako? 59, so that'll be a little bit. But we have Satori with 25 MP left, so they can be our healer. We can always make our way back to the real world. So if we find one of those spots here in this dungeon, then I'll take it happily. If not, I can always go back to the previous little cave over there. And, oh, it's a help. That's almost what I want. A help could still be nice, though. Let's explore. What can I buy at the help station? Life gem, life shards, magic fabric. Okay. So we can always get a battery if we need one. We do have a good amount of money. I don't know, 463 is not a good amount. I don't need to heal right now. Well, does heal actually heal MP? It would, right? It does. Okay, so never mind, I'm chilling. Never mind, I'm chilling. For some reason, I thought it was only HP. You realize the utmost horror? It runs on Java. You were looking at Apache Cassandra. You have to do a wide column DB. I only work in SSMS, although my company has talked about maybe working in Redshift, but that's on a different team. Oh, sorry, we also have MariaDB, but I don't interface with that at all. Anything but Java. Could be ActiveX. I thankfully do not know ActiveX. Want the patch notes for auto heal? Yeah, go for it. Also, Stara, hello. How are you doing tonight? I'm gonna sip my tea. So automatically heal your active party using skills from your unsummoned sleepers. If there aren't any suitable healers, use skills from your active sleepers. Interesting, so it prioritizes unsummoned healers, which I would not have thought. Those are very good patch notes, thank you. Oh, Orin. Okay, so how many hits do you think we can get away with? I'm gonna guess 2 hits. I think they might die to 3 hits. I'm gonna do a sword, I'm gonna attack, and I'm gonna defend with Satori. Also, we have front and back, and I didn't even think about that. Where should I be putting my party members? I think actually my current setup is good because Satori is more of a caster. Satori's defending, so it looks like they're trying to make themselves faster. I did miss 1 attack, so I'm gonna get attack again, defend, defend. You hit the one person who wasn't defending. Heck you. I'm gonna hijack you. All right, we get 1 shot at this. Hey, okay, we're chilling. Okay, we're getting better. We're learning. We're learning. Hijack attempt successful. Let's go. So I just want to get everybody's lore. I want to see what all their abilities are. I want to have like a backup party of sleepers because I am assuming that there will be a fusion mechanic later, and I'm infinitely curious of what those options are going to be. So I'm gonna get everybody a party member, and then we'll occasionally turn people into items and see what happens. All right, so how good of a job did I do with, yeah, you had 4 HP left. That did a very good job at that. So is it worth having a full party? I don't think we'll really need it, but I want to see what your stuff is. I might put you away. Oh, we got an achievement. Dream team, fill all 4 of your party slots. Okay. Ooh, you also have an SP using skill. Full name, Rin Kainboyu. I'm sure, Kainbo? It's probably Kainbo. A Kasha yokai who lives in the Palace of the Earth Spirits with Satori as her master. She steals deceased humans from the spots they died in and carried them to the remains of blazing hell. Her friends call her Orin, great friends with Utsuho. Ka and Bio, thank you, Ka and Bio. Wait, Kelif likes SMT games. Kelif likes making friends. Chat, he's gonna fuse us. Well, you know, I didn't expect my end game of streaming to be revealed so quickly. But yes, I already have all of you charted out. I have all of you categorized by what sort of family that you're in. And I've already decided what your perfect future is. Aren't you excited, chat? Aren't you excited for your perfect future with your fuse mate? You're gonna have such strong abilities. We're gonna kill God together. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that what you're so excited about, chat? I love shipping the whole chat. No, I'm just shipping my crush and I. Chart this up. Who am I fusing you with, Rago? So you started with SQL, realize you probably need more performance, solved to Mongo, realize it's mainly geared towards various schemas, moved to Redis, realize it's hella difficult to query in a column other than key, then ended up Cassandra, now trying Scylla. You're going so deep down the rabbit hole. Please moiter, she destroyed all of my runs. I'll kill the next Orin I see, promise. Hey baby, wanna go kill God? If it's not a dragon, I'm not getting fused. Don't worry, Pasky, I'll wait for a good dragon for you. Oh, I didn't even look at those abilities, so I'm just curious. So skills, Orin, increases evasion by 1 level for any ally. Oh, chance to apply poison. Okay, so that could be pretty good. Actually, you know what I think I'll do is, because we're not directly next to the healer, I'm gonna take Orin out of the party, just because they only have 4 health. We could always walk back to them, but I kind of just want to explore and see if we can find another resource. I'm looking to find a portal back to the regular world so I can charge my phone. I don't need it. I just want to know where it is for when I do need it. So these next couple battles, we're probably just gonna go for the kill and not for any hijacking, just because we're low on SP. So we don't have Koishi, but we don't have the SP to get Koishi. We also can't even analyze them because we don't have 25 SP. So they're gonna try and make themselves harder to hit, so I think just spamming attack is really good. Oh, we got the crit, nice. Perfect. Oh, got 2 antidotes? That makes me so happy. I didn't even know there were this many databases. Thank you, Kelf, of course. Whoa, okay, this area's pretty big. Oh, so in other words, that's gonna be like a concentric circle. Oh, whoops. Wait, am I crazy? It was a one-way exit. I'm not crazy. Okay, I thought I just ran into the wall like a silly guy. I mean, I am a silly guy and I would run into a wall and I'd be very hell dizzy afterwards. But this is like a one-way entrance. And then if you go through the door, then you go the wrong direction. So we can, I feel like there's no reason to analyze, because if we capture them, then we just like get to see all their stats anyway. I'm gonna go for 2 hits. I'm gonna go for 2 hits right now. Miss. Ooh, so we got a crit. They probably have approximately 25 health. I will do 1 more attempt on hitting, and then I'm just gonna try and capture you anyway. Okay, so we're just gonna go for it. Hijack. We hit you once, and I've tried your pattern a few times. Let's give it a go. Why not? Ooh, I tried to go through. Ooh, we got so close. Okay, I can do that. I can do 1 more try. So 11 damage on Sumi Reko. I will try 1 last hit, because I know you won't die if I hit you 1 more time. You stupid agility. Oh, we got the hit. Let's go. Hijack. I hate these curves. I hate these curves so much, chat. Okay, let's go. I did not get hit. Last try. Woo! Hijack successful. Choose to do with Koishi. Convert into a party member. Everyone hates curved bullets, don't worry. Koishi is now yours. Hell yeah, I'm so pumped. So let's go to status. Let's learn about Koishi. Wow, you had 32 health. Full name, Koishi Komeiji. A Satori yokai and a younger sister to Satori Komeiji. She used to be able to read minds like any other Satori, but closed her 3rd eye because everyone despised her for her ability. However, in the process, she lost her conscious mind, removing her personality. She currently roams Gensokyo with no real goal in mind. Okay, so let's read your skills. So, oh, force. It's called force. I've been calling it win. Oh, yeah, increase evasion, lower evasion, love tap. A weak physical attack. It's only 2 MP. It's really spammable. Removes buffs from the user for each type of buff removed. Heals 30% HP for all allies. So she's a setup character, which is really interesting. She can increase her own evasion and then remove those evasion buffs to heal everybody. That's really cool. Like, that is an amazing backline healer. Like, I feel like I want Quaishi for when we do the boss here. Wait until Kelv learns about curved lasers. This sounds terrifying. I'm looking forward to Huggy sometime in VR. Aw. Or Mars and Viv. That's so cute. Aw. Koishi's one of the best girls. I mean, this is my first time learning about all these characters, so everything is so fun right now. Yeah, I think right now I'll use Satori to heal up my main character. Oh, so where are we going here? Oh, right, that's right. This is the concentric circles. So as far as I know, I have seen every unique character that's here. Something that I am interested about is what happens if your battery runs out. I assume that means you can only have yourself in the party and not anybody else. So basically a death sentence is my thought. I don't know if that's true. Satori, okay. So if we get enough SP here, like I'm gonna just do a spam attack. If they don't die and I have enough SP, then I wanna try and convert them into unique items. So we killed them. So the next unique character who I've already captured as a sleeper, I wanna convert them into a unique item just to see what happens. Let's see, I don't think Orin has Medi. No, but Satori does. Satori is gonna be my MP healer right now. All the lore entries seem to be accurate to actual lore and not just this game. That's awesome. Is this gonna be another, oh, there's 3 doors here? Okay, so all these doors should be real and not gonna dump me out in the hallway. Some Oni decided to throw a party in this tower. The mess they left might as well be toxic. It's such a pain to clean up after them. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, that was up. I did not actually want to go up. I wanted to explore in that little concentric circle area. So we haven't gone over there, correct? Yeah. Oh, it went deeper? How? It was a one-way, heck you. Heck you. Okay, so I'm not gonna make the mistake of leaving. We're gonna take the uppies path here, right? I wanna make sure I'm not messing this up because you will have to go all the way through again. Okay. Go up. Does it intend to be accurate, actually lore accurate? It's pretty reliable. That's great. Oh, so the other upstairs we've already seen on the map right here. We're gonna get pretty low on our battery, which I'm nervous about. But we can always, oh, poison mist. I'm assuming this is poison mist. It's a purple room. Okay. So I don't really know what that means, but I'm scared. Okay. So if I walk in here, I'm assuming I will get poisoned. Maybe not. Okay, so Quaishi's here. You evade a lot, so I'm gonna attempt to get 3 hits on you. I might miss one of them. Ooh, so in other words, your health is really low right now. We got all 3 hits. I'm gonna attempt to convert you into an item because I wanna know what it could be. I'm very nervous about attempting to do this on the curved bullet individual, but I'm definitely learning a little bit about how to do this. All right, perfect. We didn't even get hit. Let's go, I'm learning. I choose what to do. So you can get copies of them, quote unquote. Would I be allowed to get 2 Quaishis? I'm gonna convert you to an item anyway. Oh, got 2 antidotes. Okay, I wonder if it's just pulling something from their drop table because I've already gotten an antidote from that character already. Kelf Gamer, I'm learning. She destroyed me like 3 times earlier. All right, so we're gonna keep going right here and see where we can get. Oh, it's more up. So this is theoretically our goal is to get to the very top of this tower. So if we can just finish the goal here, that'd be pretty pog, pretty nice. And I'm assuming there's gonna be either a heal or what do you call it? Like the real world zone. There's the poison. That's what I was waiting for. I have 4 antidotes right now. Sumireko, yes. So either a heal or a real life battery charge spot somewhere on this floor. And that might be wrong, but this is a very scary fight. So the fairies are weak to gun and they are weak to fire. And we are just going to attack Koishi right now. Okay, so Tori's health is a little bit low. All right, so we got both of them down. Nice, got a crit there. Every sleeper only converts to a specific item. They have a chance to drop that item as well when defeated. Okay, I like that. I like that how you described that. Thank you. Oh yeah, you are weak to gun. That makes me super happy. Nice. Okay. Oh, got some levels. All right, so more stuff in Sumireko. I'm gonna double up on strength right now. Okay, so this is the way we still need to go, correct? Yes, I want to be very paranoid because of this poison floor. I want to get every spot in the poison floor. So do we think it's gonna be down or to the left? I saw Kasume. Okay. Use one of those antidotes right here. Very nervous. This ad is gonna start in about 1 minute, chat, just so you know. There's a chest here, please. 3 antidotes, so sexy. That was so sexy of you, video game. Okay, so I'm assuming maybe we have to get to the center of this 3rd floor. Ooh, it's a rough combination. I think we should try and take out the Satori first, because they can heal. And 3 hits should do it. Perfect. So now I think the idea is that I'm gonna guard right here. Get 2 hits in and then try and turn you into an item because we have not done that yet. Ooh, Satori's health is really low. I think I'll do a medi on you, get a hit in and then defend. You just made yourself a little bit faster, that's fine. Nice, good crit. So this should be pretty easy to hijack and turn you into an item. See, patterns like this are really fun. I like these ones. These ones are just straightforward, literally. Nice, easy, let's go, let's go. All right, so let's turn you into an item. What's gonna happen with Orin? Oh, 3 life shards. Okay, that's honestly very helpful right now where my resources are a little bit low. Oh, there was a snooze left, thank you. No, I definitely did not clear the 2nd floor. I don't think 50 bucks is worth it. Well, I'm imagining the bigger dungeons are gonna give a larger reward, but that is a good point. 3 life shards is bad profit. Yeah, because it's essentially 300 resource, like whatever the money's called. Okay, paranoidly gonna check my map. We wanna go on the inside here. There's no labels for either of these. I did see that we got a poison. And we still have 5. Well, now 4. Is that just gonna be a... It's not a one-way back to the poison. I'm nervous about one-ways now. Dead end, though. Was that a one-way back to the poison? I checked one, but not the other? Golly. Is that actually not a one-way? Let's turn around. It was a one-way. Frick. So map completion scales to the map size. So I feel like I should leave and not finish this tower. I feel like I should leave, get resources, and then come back later. So we've not turned Satori into an item. So let's kill Orin here and then convert Satori into an item and see what happens. Kumgi, don't mention Kumgi. Ooh, Satori really low on health. Give a heal there, double attack, should not kill. Okay, this is perfect. You didn't do damage there, I'm gonna hijack you. So I don't really know anything about TouHou in general, but I know there's like spell cards and there's like points and stuff. So I'm just assuming that she is throwing out little spell cards, given my very vague context of the video game. Perfect. All right, what are you gonna give me, buddy? So we've gotten antidotes, we've gotten life shards. What else is left? Oh, that is so good. That is a handheld battery? Oh my God, to charge my phone? That's so good. That's worth like 500. That's worth like 500 gubbins. Oh my gosh. That is mad profit. Nice, and I don't even feel bad. So we can regen our health on the first floor, and then we can just use the handheld battery that we grind from Satoshis. That's perfect. So if you recall correctly, they're paper seal amulets. Spell cards are the fancy named attacks. Okay. Okay, so let's actually completely finish exploring all this stuff. Go back to the first floor, heal, explore the whole first floor, use my battery when I need to. And we'll be chilling. I might get some more antidotes. I might intentionally turn some koishis. Oh, double! We got a double hit? Intentionally turn some koishis into antidotes. We definitely will need to. Because I'm already down to 2. Or we could just buy some, but it feels like just turning them into antidotes is the best idea. I don't need any life shards right now, so I'm happy just to destroy you. I am plus on life shards. I want the EXP and I want the SP, thank you very much. My battery's a little bit low right now, so I don't want to add another person to my party. Although I feel like I should be leveling other characters too. Okay, so this is a new area. I don't think this one can be a one-way door right here. Oh, 5 antidotes? I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. We got 5 antidotes. Oh my gosh, 5? That's amazing. Kangi in the chill house. It's been a while. Oh, the RE4 attaché case. I've still never played Resident Evil 4. I know that's like heresy to the majority of people who are alive. But yeah, I've never played Resident Evil 4. The only Resident Evil game I've played is 5, which I also feel like is heresy to most people. I'm gonna gun. We actually resist guns. That was a horrible decision. Neither of you? I've only heard like amazing things about them. UVR now, have a good one. I will. Have a wonderful night. Oh, we took 0 damage there. We already got 3 life shards anyway? Hell yeah. Oh, we are living a surplus of life shards. So yeah, left is how we can get back in. We do the internal circle to get the map completion. So antidote over here, Sumireko. I have a lot of fun with this game, chat. All right, doing the whole loop. Perfect. Ooh, I do want the battery. I want the battery really bad. I can defend on you because your health is the lowest, get 2 hits in, convert you to a battery for a surplus. Perfect. I haven't planned ahead to think about like what I would want like for SP in a boss fight, because we're not gonna be hijacking in a boss fight. We're gonna have to kill them. And to try and think about like which one of my team members' abilities has like the coolest SP thing. Like Koishi for healing, I think is really good. Ooh, guaranteed handheld battery is so fucking nice. You never play an RE game? You always get too scared. I usually don't play too many horror style games. When I was younger, like Condemned on the Xbox 360 was the scariest game I had played. I was like, oh my God, this is so wild. They can come from anywhere. Caliph has been craving organized dungeoneering. Well, somebody mentioned, oh, it's Kodama. What is that game series called? Etrian Odyssey, there we go. Where it's like grid-based like this, and you actually like draw out the map. That feels like a game that I would lose myself in. Gosh, I love organization. And gosh, I also need to use a battery soon. I was hoping to find just like some way to the real world here to be able to charge my phone, but if not, I will use a portable battery. Yeah. Oh, so this is where we have to do the locks. Okay, I actually did not know where that was. Well, I would love a tea sip, thank you. It's been a while. I'm gonna pour more tea, thank you so much. Oh, did I even mention what I'm sipping tonight? I'm sipping a Honey Bush Vanilla Turmeric. It's very nice. It's one of the newer ones that I got from Republic of Tea that has no caffeine. Is the spare battery 100% or less? So it is not 100%. I actually didn't know that, so thank you for confirming. That's why I really wanted to try and find the portal to the other world. I mean, we can guarantee get more of them just by killing this character right here. We have 2, so I'm just gonna go for the actual kill and then hope for a good drop. All right, we didn't get the drop, but we got EXP, which is still very valuable. You are protected. No micros here. Is there no Kyoju? There might be other micros. I mean, Reigo's kind of teeny tiny too. This first floor is gigantic. Holy heck. Oh, was that a one-way? No, I'm always nervous about one-ways now. You're not a micro, you're huge. Is micro like less than a foot? All right, I'm going for the kill. Nice. So what level are my other sleepers that I have in the background? Oren's 4, Koishi's 5. I think once Satori hits 6, I'll trade out for Koishi just to get some EXP over on them as well. Micro is a foot or less. Did I get this small spot here? I did. I think Micro's hissing is a very cute idea. God, snakes are good. God, so many species are so good. I love wolves, I love foxes, I love dragons. Did you know allies in the back row deal and receive less damage? It's the ideal position for your healers and supports. I made that assumption, but thank you for confirming, video game. Be careful, chat. When he's seen you more than a few times, he just goes for the kill. Then how are you alive? How have you survived? I see you in VR all the time. Hey Chad, I'm out of snoozies. So when Zad goes, it's just gonna go, okay? And they really want me to get batteries. They just keep giving me Satori's. I mean, it's a pretty ideal fight because her speed is too low, so we can get a guaranteed kill, like before she even does anything. I'm about to use a battery unless one of these rooms has what I'm looking for. Dang it. Some excess energy is leaking into this tower from the nuclear reactor. I'd keep away from any electronic devices if I were you. Oh, it's an up. There are 3 different up connections? Whoa. I have a feeling we're not gonna find what I'm looking for. Oh, you're right, I have 621. Thank you for noticing. I have 621 gubbins. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'm gonna celebrate by running an ad right now. Thank you, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, if you have a sub, then you can actually appreciate this nice money. Oh my gosh. Chad, this is old Califlor. When I hit 621 followers on this channel, when I actually cared about the number of followers and I kept up with it, I gave away a free Fox TF art. And it was very cute, it was very fun. And I think everybody had a good time with it. Speaking of money, here's an ad. A micro puffing up their fur, look like an angry cat to look bigger, just like that. See, that was a free puff that only happened for subscribers. Pull, is there a pull up? What is the maximum size for micros? I made my vote. I had my opinion there. Hi, Aster, hi. How's your night going? Oh, let's see. I still have not explored the other side. At 5%, I'm gonna use a battery and see how much it gives us. We're so close to 5, I'm nervous. Anything below Kelif is micro, so 3 feet or less? Wait, this looks like a hard wall. Okay. Man. All right, I'm gonna have to use a battery. All right, let's use it right now. How much is it gonna be? Hopefully more than 25%. Handheld battery. Okay, so it's not a lot. It's exactly 25, fuck. It's exactly 25, shit. So in other words, I really need to find a portal to the other world. There's still some small spots around here. Hopefully it wasn't directly across from the health. I need to go heal anyway, it's been quite a while. My MP restock's kind of low. Let's get all these little spots right here. So we are down to 1 excess battery, which I want to keep for future things. So I'm gonna intentionally not kill you in this first turn. Ow, 11 damage. So we can just hijack you and turn you into an item. So that means in our pouch, we will have 50% battery for whenever we need it in the future, which is good. So if we run into an emergency while dungeoneering, we'll always have this in our back pouch. All right, perfect. You love the big purple kitsune? Yeah. Everyone's shorter when they bend over for Koif. Do I have that much of a top energy? I don't think so. Small kinky tail? No. That would have been really neat if that was the case, yeah. Map is a heart for Satoris. I didn't even notice that. Let's turn you into an item. So yeah, we'll have 50% whenever we do need it. All right, so we need to go down, like south, and then go east. We haven't been over here. Terminal, an unknown device stands before you. Upon further inspection, there were dragons. There were dragons all around. The word Kappa can be seen on the screen. What will you do, access? Oh my God, we found fusion. Oh my God, we found fusion. Okay, but first, we have to look at dragons. We have to look at dragons. So right here is my a fur affinity artist named Nazu Monsters with 2 U's and a 0 for the O. Wow, I think this is like ideal, perfect body shape right here. Large chest, incredibly thin waist. Gosh, I love. Ooh, look at the armor too. Oh my gosh. Look at the armor. Look at the way it has like these little highlights all around and these different fins, the gem in the chest, the way that each of these small little spots looks like an eye upon their wings. Ooh, that's so good. Oh, this is me in the crowd. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that's like us. That's like us as the Twitch chat staring up at them. So the Corliss shape, yes, I love my own shape. It's true. Hi, Felon. You're not far from bed. Figured to hop in and say hi. And whoa, what a nice dragon. What a nice dragon. The maximum size for a micro is Kelif Loaf. Does this mean we have to now canonically come up with a size for Kelif Loaf? What a good dragon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Only half the clobs. Only half the clobbies. Their claws are so pretty though. Gosh, I love dragons. Gosh, I love. Please DM me that photo post-stream. You want a TFQ into that dragon? Let me do the thing I always do and just drag it over the side of my Pure Ref and leave a gigantic fucking note. Send to Aster. Make it really big. Okay, it's gigantic. Hopefully I won't forget that. Wow, it says Kyoshi. Ooh, so there's a lot here. Let's just go one by one. If you use multiple sleepers to make a stronger one. 2-way fusion, party fusion list. Database fusion list, sacrifice. Oh, you can kill one sleeper to make another one stronger. Interesting, there's so much going on. Ooh, okay, so this is everything that we could make given our current ingredients, quote unquote. We have Shion, we have Lily Black, Utsuho. You're so pretty, Utsuho. Parsi, present in the database, Yamame. Database fusion list. So we don't really have much in the database right now. So transfer selected sleeper skills to another party member. How does that go? How does that work? Oh, so this is the end destination? And then we're choosing, so I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious. Oh, you could just you can steal skills from one sleeper to another sleeper and sort of customize your party comp. That's so fucking interesting. So, I don't think you can transfer SP skills. This is how I am interpreting the UI here. But if I wanted to give my main character like a buff ability or like a force ability, we could do that. Transfer selected sleeper's elemental affinity to Sumi Reko. Oh, so if you are fighting a boss that has lightning and you're like, I fucking hate my life, you could just change their affinity. That's so good. That's so interesting. So in other words, this game is incredibly customizable. That's so cool. Delete, no thank you. So how expensive is it to download sleepers? Check. What, do you see that number in the corner? 2.4% collection? How many are in here? I'm shook. 167 sleepers are in this game. Woo, sheesh. Save to the database, sure. Wow, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Fuck. There's a lot of TouHou's apparently. Apparently there's 167 TouHou's. Wait, +1? Sumi-Reko, right? Wait, is it the perfect? Is it Sumi-Reko not in the sleeper database? And then also the final boss, whoever it is, so we'll get a total of 169 unique characters. Is it the dream? So if it's like SMT, if you fuse a character that is higher than your particular level, then you do not really have a good way to control them. So I think if I tried to make the 9, I would regret it because I'm like level 6 right now. Who are the ingredients of Yamame? Status? Oh yeah, we can look at that. You make poison mist, vision stab. Oh, you're a bullet type. So currently only Sumi-Reko has access to bullets. So this would be a side character, a sleeper, who has access to bullets. Yamame Korodani. I'm gonna butcher all these, I'm sorry. A Tsuchigumo yokai living in the underworld. She can control diseases, and for that reason, everyone stays away from her. Despite this, she's relatively friendly with humans. I'm just gonna look at the lore right now. I don't know if I'll actually make any of these decisions. What is Himedi? Ooh, is that actually like an AoE heal? Full name, Parsi Mizuhashi. A yokai who harbors intense feelings of jealousy. She's supposed to make sure that everyone crosses the underworld bridge safely, but her jealousy makes her attack the bridge goers instead. Yeah, we saw her on the bridge earlier. So they're a force type. Utsuho. We saw them in I almost hit fuse. We saw them in like a lore talk earlier. Red Sun over Paradise. That sounds so cool. I can't handle them. We're level 10. Utsuho Ryuji. A raven yokai consumed Yadagarasu, an incarnation of the sun, giving her control over nuclear fusion. Okay. She revives in the remains of a blazing hell and maintains the nuclear reactor there, bruh. Satori is her master, and she is great friends with Rin. Her friends call her Oku. Let's see. I actually didn't finish reading those. Lily Black, status. Gonna make a pure ref where you rank milk. It's all F. I did it for you right there. You can't fuse things above your level, and you also can't. Oh, you can eat left. Oh, thank you for that. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Andy.
Hello, Kenny. 4 months in. Here's to many more.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. How you doing tonight? It's nice to see you, friend. Were you able to sleep at all while those fucking fireworks going off? I'm assuming the town was incredibly alight and alive wherever you are. Golly, it was so loud the other day. So yeah, apparently we can see skill descriptions by going to the left, which I did not know. Moderate force attack. Increase, that's really good. Granted, they're level 30 and we can't make them. Increase attack by 1 level for all allies. That is fucking sick. That's really good. These are actually just Lily White, who decided to paint her dress black, just like Lily White. These greater fairies appear in spring and appear when spring is coming. Okay, so Shion. You have a lot of interesting looking abilities. Who are you? Shion Yoragami, a goddess of poverty. She brings misfortune to others and herself, regardless of whether she wants to or not. Sister of Joan. Yeah, moderate mind attack, moderate fire. Removes debuffs on all allies. Removes buffs on all enemies. Increase one ally's damage by 15% for this turn. Equalize relative HP values of all allies. So if you have some who are low and some who are high, you can normalize it. That is a very interesting attack. Granted, they're level 40. We can't fucking handle them. Now that I know that I can actually read spell descriptions, what is vision stab? Yeah, weak pierce attack, chance to blind. Okay, and a weak force attack. Does it tell me if I hit fuse? Okay, so it's Satori and Koishi. So it tells me what the ingredients are. Granted, I want everybody who I have right now, I really like. Orin, I think, is the only one who I might want to get rid of, but who would I even do that with? It's not even a choice. So in other words, we need to capture more or use the database, but we learned a lot of information here, that's for sure. Time to build mono HP for Shion Endgame. You can breathe finally again. Knocked the cold out. Sunday night was gunshots, fireworks, train horns, the smell of burning rubber in your area. I hate that for you. I was so annoyed when we won the Super Bowl. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Again? God, why can't we just lose? Why can't we just lose so there's no loud celebrating? Yeah, Shin Megami Touhou. Yeah, so it is an SMT game. What a downgrade. You can fuse the level 3 in an extra stage box to make a level 1 boss, and I feel like they have less abilities. And the thing is, like with games like this, with SMT style games, you can normally find every critter everywhere except for like a few unique summons later. And like a level 3, I'm sure we'll just see them around in like a different dungeon. That's my thought anyway. I'm gonna sip my tea. Excuse me. Excuse me again. But yeah. Upgrades, we didn't even go there. Well, better hijack. A failed hijack no longer gives the enemy a free turn. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Evasion plus command, increase evasion by 1 level for everyone in the active party. Increase your party size by 4? That's just as your reserve, right? Not your active battle. Emergency power. Running out of battery will no longer return any summoned sleepers, but summoning new ones is not possible. That is so good. That is so good. I'm so scared about running out of battery right now and like losing all my sleepers. I really want that upgrade. If Sumireko's level exceeds the sleeper's level, instantly perform a successful hijack. That's no fun. You don't get to play the mini game. Definitely need to heal right now too. Satori still has some MP left. We're gonna do this twice. I really do have to get back to the heal terminal. I'm trying so hard right now to find a gosh darn spot to charge my phone. There we go, I didn't get that. That's a big party. Hi, Jaren, it's a party now that you're here. How you doing, friend? Unfortunately, your team has the best player in the league, so probably circle more big games in the future. Boo! We've never turned Koishi into Anados. It's Anados, and I think I have 7 right now, so I think we're fine. I think I can murder you. I think I'm good to just stab you a bunch. Okay, did you have a lot of health? You have 30 something? Yes, you didn't die. We could try to turn them into money. We could try to turn them into money just because we don't know how much we get for that. You know what, I'm gonna try it. It's curd bullets. Ooh, it tells me even if they're present. I appreciate that. All right, I have to get better at these anyway. You know what? Now that I'm not trying to dodge to the side and just only staying in the center, this is a lot easier. Nice, see? Okay, we just stayed in a single horizontal line. Hijack attempt successful. So we've never turned into money. Is it gonna be 50? Is it gonna be 100? Is it gonna be more? 168. So honestly, I think that's pretty worth it. I think that's a really good amount of money. This map is huge. This map is giant. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, I could get like any of the upgrades I wanted just by turning a bunch of sleepers into money. Ooh, Satori, do we want another battery? We are getting pretty low. I'm just gonna go for the kill. Oh, nice, Sumireko, level 7. Boy, howdy, you love a good Touhou. This is my first Touhou, and it's just a very off-brand fan game. I'm excited about it. Gotta find a phone charger. Oh no, you're at a con. Don't worry, I always bring a portable battery to cons. I'm the guy. I bring the portable battery, and I bring multiple styles of different cords, and I have my pouch, AKA my shoulder bag. So I'm like just a dude who can charge you if you need it. You know nothing about Touhou, is it normally like this? It is absolutely not normally like this. Normally it's a shmup, like a bullet hell kind of style game. Like we just did that negotiation mechanic where I did the small tiny bullet hell. It's more like that, but even crazier. The big benefit to the football one is the 50% pizza discount tonight. Oh, hell yeah, that is nice. You've been here. Well, hi. So because of the sacrifice and skill transfer features, you can actually use any character you want, as well as good, all good Touhou fan games should strive for. Hey, Kingy, can I get a charge? Yeah. Sorry, BRB charging modest. Also, you know, chat, I literally haven't taken a break all stream. It's been 3 hours. I know stream ends in like an hour, but I should go stretch my legs. I'm definitely not actively charging modest while I'm not here, though. Oh, your Unity level 1? Were you able to figure out all the things to be able to do your avatar stuff? Yeah, this is definitely a fan game, not anything official. There's a lot of TouHou fan games. Bully Time Not Trigger. I didn't turn it on, smile. I didn't turn it on, smile. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute stander. I guess I'll just run the ad now so we can play the rest of the time. Oh, you managed to import the darn thing? Which base did you buy, Snowman? I don't remember. Did you enjoy your shower, Rake? Oh, I hope you did. Oh, that's right. I haven't made my my decision on where I want to allocate my stats. I'm still pretty happy to keep doing like this structure of like vitality and strength. You know what? I should get a point over in agility too. Wago, hello. Yeah. Oh, I think I remember your phrasing now. Didn't you say a nice long shower? Gosh, I love showers. Gosh, I love taking baths. Gosh, I love relaxing. I'm trying to 100% this map. It's pretty big. A chest here, open it. Oh, I got 1,000 money. That's really good. We can go actually get that upgrade where if my battery runs out, then I can just keep having girls in my party, which actually sounds so choice to me. Oh, okay, we have to get there from the other part. Okay. Wait, was the terminal? Oh, so that the T is the terminal, so we'd have to loop around. I see, I see. Ooh, you finished your evening shower. I've always been a morning shower guy, even when I was doing like running stuff pretty actively. Not a heart map, sad. Yeah, the map is pretty gigantic as you can see. Still have not explored it all for the first floor. It's you again, Four Eyes. This tower got possessed by a vengeful spirit recently. I took it back to hell, but all the negative energy still remains. But Libra's here, it's a little bit more positive now. So take care not to lose your mind, see ya. Wow, so there's 4 different uppies. So in other words, these are the 4 different, what do you want to call it? 4 different like locks, tower things we have to find. Ooh, so I just want to see if any of these are labeled. They're not labeled. So it's probably just more poison stuff. I'm still not done exploring all the first floor, so that is my main goal right now. And hopefully find a charge port. We Do It was not turned on though, but this is the furry fandom. Everyone's always turned on. You should always aim for an enemy weakness. Not only does it increase damage, you also gain some SP. I knew SP came from crits. I guess I wasn't paying attention if it happened from the weaknesses too. Do we want, I think I should turn you into a battery. because I still have not found a charge port. All right, so we're gonna do a hijack here. I love the style of this. Chat, how would you rank how difficult TouHou games are? Because I'm assuming this is like a very, very, like, I don't know, simple version of how the mechanics actually go. Morning showers for you or else you're half asleep. Oh yeah, at night. Turn into an item. All right, so Tori is about to hit level 6. Actually, there's no reason for me not to use this right now, I think. Perfect. So I'll keep the 2. You eventually shower in the morning or you feel awful. This is like baby's first TouHou, yeah. It's kind of one of the easier shmups TouHou. There's a lot of bullets that don't matter and only exist to be pretty. I like boys who are just pretty. Morning showers bring flowers. I mean, flowers are nice. Flowers are good. Like, easy difficulty isn't too bad if you like shmups. In general, though, TouHou is more style of danger. Okay, oh, I went the wrong direction. I'm trying to get back to the terminal. How does one deal with liminal moments? Do you find yourself inside of one right now? Oren, I think we should just kill. We don't need any more life shards right now. So we just need EXP. You meant other flowers? No, I don't need those flowers. Okay, so Satori almost got a level, which is what I'm hoping for. Bum, ba, da, da. So if I remember correctly, it's just looping around here to the left. Yes, terminal. So we can get upgrades now. We actually have a good amount of money because we found a chest full of 1,000. Running out of battery will no longer return any sleepers. That's the one I want. Yeah, just get the thing that you want. So in other words, when I'm about to hit 0, I can just make sure I have a party of 4 girls, and then I'll be fine. So we never got to the center part. The lower right of the map we also forgot to do as well. So let's explore the center, which we've not done. Ooh, Koishi, okay. I could turn you into money. I think I'll just get you for EXP. Oh, Breakson Kelef sounds so fun. Oh, that was so fun playing through a Hat in Time as a Breakson. I absolutely adored that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Ox. I really like Koishi. I think Koishi's really cool. So, don't know what to do with Oren. Well, I feel like Oren's probably better than Kasume, right? But then who do I want in the front line? Let me look at their stats again. Remind myself what they have. So Kasume has fire and ice and basically nothing else, and Oren has fire and then the buff and then the skill. So who has the best Vit? So not you, you have 4 Vit. You have 7, you have 7, and you have 6. So I guess Koishi is technically the best as my next frontliner. Not really that I want them there, but I think I'll put them there for now. So party, gonna train Oren, Koishi, and then I think I'll actually do an auto heal. That's where it's from, yes. Ooh, a tea reminder, I would love to sip tea. I was streaming a Hat in Time. Oh, when you got your very first R, I love that for you. You're gonna be leaving for the airport with all your stuff in 5 hours. Yeah, so you're definitely at a like pivotal point of change. And I think it's impossible to feel 100% confident. But if it was me, I would make like a gratitude list, like a gratitude journal of like, this is a big scary moment and a lot of things are gonna be different, but why did I want this in the first place? What is this going to bring to the table? What doors is this guaranteed to open? What doors do I not like? Is it going to shut for me? Like, what can I leave behind positive and what can I look forward to embrace? I think that's what I would do. What's the tea tonight? It is a honey bush vanilla turmeric. It's very nice. Scrumbling for gubbins. That's kind of what Kelef does, huh? So I haven't ran around this room, right? I've not done the whole fill out of the room. There's no one here. You feel uneasy, so you decide to leave. We've never seen a room talk to us like that, so maybe after we beat this area, we should come back. That's a good idea. Yeah, I missed a corner. I feel like a gratitude journal is a smart idea just in general. Like if I feel listless, just writing down a list of things that I feel thankful for is very, very powerful for me. So how do I get back to the H over there? And then we can go to the corner in the lower right, and then we can actually like complete this area, which I've been putting off for a while. We don't need more antidotes, we just need EXP. Best of luck with the move, yeah. A Kobolding for Gubbins. Yes, Kella, making a list will stop feeling of listlessness. No. God, I love lists. Structure gives me such joy and power. Ooh, so if my phone is dead, like 100% dead, then a portable battery will bring it back, correct? I'm pretty sure it will. Like, why would it not? All right, let's heal everybody. It's been a long time. 286. I think it's worth it. Everybody's healthy. Is there anything I can sell? The police baton. We don't need that anymore. Oh, I see. You have to do it like that. Is there anything else I could possibly want to sell? No. I think I'm happy. Wow, these are worth 50 each. So I'm just trying to think about like converting the different girls you can find, the sleepers, into items, and if it's effective or just turning them into money is more effective. Because you either get 2 of these, which would be 100, or 3 of these, which is 75, or 1 of those, which is 125. And the one girl we turned into money was like 130, so it doesn't feel like worth it. Also, it says anomaly. It was right there, across from the healing. I said that earlier. I'm like, I hope it's not right across from the healing. God damn it. I was looking for this thing all around the dungeon. Okay, we're fine. Are the upgrades like 1 dungeon use? They seem so cheap given those prices. So like the upgrade that we spent 1,000 to be able to get the battery upgrade. As far as I know, that's permanent and not just dungeon based. So my phone's gonna be fully charged now. Saving progress to slot 3. Will I have a list when I get a bee tree? That is more efficient, that's true. That's true, if you're using the life shards, it's more cost effective. I think that's a good point, yeah. I'm just curious if there's any new ones here. There's not. Wow, there are a lot of grimoires you can unlock. All right, 100% phone. Gosh, that's nice. Gosh, I love. So yeah, we need to go finish exploring the lower right, and then we need to take the different uppies. So basically, each one of the corners is a different section of the map, and we need to go to all 4 corners before we can actually finish this dungeon. So let's go do that right now. Yeah, I've not used a single life shard. I'm very bad about that. I will always use my MP first. $3 from funny number. Okay, hey Koishi, you gotta give me $3, okay? It's important. I don't think there's any point in converting anybody. I think just pure EXP right now is really, really nice. And trying to just grind up some SPs, so for when I want to turn anybody into items, I just can. Because like once I have 100 SP, there's like no reason not to. Okay, so we wanna follow this inner corner as far as we can. Anomalies are normally near help shots. I mean, from a game design standpoint, it totally makes sense. I was just like, and just kept exploring. Hey, 250. Oh, it's floor-based? It's floor-based. Oh, I thought it was dungeon-based. 250, I think, is worth the small extra time to do that. God, that feels good. Ooh, God, that feels good. Look at how nice this map is, 100%ed. Papa. So you feel a little lost story-wise, because you feel like there's a lot of existentially horrifying details about this world that glossed over with them. I feel like that's also partly just because of fan games. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've actually never taken these stairs, even though I found them before. All right, so I'm assuming that's actually deeper in. Oh, item, perfect. Oh, $100, $100, $100, 100 gubbins. I'll take it. Sadly, we never got to 69. Am I supposed to be more familiar with these people, like losing all free will because they close their eyes in this franchise? I mean, I'm just as blind, I promise. I don't think you missed anything by blinking. Upgrades are permanent. There's more of them. They get more expensive later. The canon story gets glossed over in its own story. I mean, I think this experience is intended to be focused on style over like substance. Like there's a lot of substance of gameplay, but I mean like substance and story I don't think is the draw for this particular game, which I think is fine. I'm excited to do that. Oh, we didn't go in the inner door, did we? We did not. I missed the inner door. This is here just for map completion freaks like me. Ooh, I think you are still worth turning into a battery. So double hit, defend, defend. So earlier in the game, it established that these are the digital clones of people that suddenly appeared all over. And they don't really speak, so they're called sleepers. What kind of damage does Kangi do? So what would you classify like tail damage as? I think of that as like blunt. Although, so this was before I had a kangaroo persona. Back when I was only dragon, I did do a like, oh, what is like a shiny Kelef color palette like? And I thought about it and I'm like, okay, well, instead of being like red and white, I would want to be blue and white. And then I'm like, okay, well, what also, if I had like Avatar The Last Airbender powers, what type of bender would I be? And I drew myself as like a shiny Kelef dragon doing like some water bending. And I thought that was really pretty and fun. Oh, 3 life shards, nice. Now that I'm kangaroo, I don't know. Like, I still like the idea of water bender because I feel like I have a gentle personality. And like color palette wise, like fire all the way for color palette wise, but personality, I think water bending's good. Although if we're talking about inner strength, which I try and structure and focus on too, I feel like earth is really good for inner strength. It's a gigantic floor, bruh. Kelef canonically milk bends. Okay, I don't want to be a water bender anymore. So sad. It's a double battle. Who's the priority target here? I feel like Orin is. I feel like Orin's the priority target. Also, they have a lower level and lower health. Oh, resistant against gun. I forgot that. Nice. Orin is out of here. Ooh, only 8 damage on the back. Not a big deal. Shiny Kelef would be milk colored. Why are you all like this? Anti-milk damage? Yes. Yes, guaranteed I would be anti-milk damage. The tail just flops it off the tower. Hi, Cosmic, hi. There's plenty of callbacks to previous events, both in other games and the literature. The lore is super deep when you go looking. Wampus damage, I like that too. Gender bender, bend your gender. Chat, you're now remembering there's a blood bending episode. I loved that episode. I thought that was so fucking cool. A chest here, yes. A soul stone, we've never seen a soul stone before. Oh, revives an ally to 50% HP. That is absolutely lovely, thank you. Did I miss anything in this side of the room in terms of spots? I did not. You have a little hard time relating to their quest. I think that's understandable. I'm more here just enjoying the dungeon crawling experience at the moment. You know, it was near the bloodbending episode, the beach episode. Is this like Etrian Odyssey? I mean, you don't have to draw the map yourself, but it is like grid-based, like dungeon crawler. I still have never played Etrian Odyssey. I think I would enjoy that. I am very much a don't use your resources ever in these games person, so sorry about that. I don't feel like I need another battery right now. I'm just gonna destroy you. I know I'll need to use my resources in regular combat later, but that later is not now. Sick, yeah. Ooh, so I would have missed this spot right here if I didn't open my map. As someone who hasn't played it, answering someone who hasn't played it. Oh, there was an internal room in here that I missed. Oh, there was. It's gotten so lively here lately. Although seeing so many copies of Lady Satori in one place makes my head hurt. Yeah, and I brought another one in the room. Sorry about that. The tactic of hoarding all your health items for later. I do that all the time. You did forget about that self-drawn map thing. I think that's so cute about those games. Well, I say I don't even need to worry about it right now because like 4 melee attacks will kill any enemy here as long as I hit them all. Yeah, see, it was only 3 that time. Ooh, 24 EXP. So Sumireko almost got a level. All right, getting all my gubbins. We're at full on SP, which means I should be hijacking or spending it. And speaking about spending, so whenever we do hit a boss, I'm trying to think about what I want. So, oh, sorry, I shouldn't be here. That's status. I want to be looking at skills. So yeah, they all have these. Steal MP from an enemy, distributed to all allies. See, even more encouragement I should be using SP, but I'm not yet. Chance to apply poison for 50 SP. I mean, this is amazing. It requires a little bit of setup, but it's super duper worth it. You know, so when we do the boss fight, I'm going to be increasing evasion level on myself to prepare for an AoE heal. That'll take 25 SP, and then maybe the chance for poison I'll do. There's a switch here. There are 3 active locks remaining, so the boss will be at the very end, but I got everything on this floor that I wanted. Ooh, I missed one! I missed one, which is right here. I think I will use my SP to turn Satori into batteries. So the endings go into things, you just have to see them all to unlock the extra stage endings. Where else are you need your 99 Mega Phoenix? I'm definitely that guy. Alright, so this one will take a little bit longer, just because I didn't get them as low on health. But also I've had a lot of more just like actual practice doing the shmup mechanic. I think if this was not in the game, the shmup capture mechanic, I don't think I would have been interested. It's a TouHou, it's literally a TouHou, yes. We've never tried to convert you into money. So, a question for myself, can I have doubles? No, you cannot have doubles. So, that'll change how I want to interact with stuff. I'm gonna, turning into an item is basically, it's like 125 monies, and turning you into money is about the same, but this is a secondary use. Dang, I didn't get a level on Sumireko. Turns around 3 times and curls up in bed. Have a good stream, Kelv. I will, Fallon. Excited to talk to you tomorrow. Oh, wait. No, this is the correct way, right? No, it's not. Okay, so I went the wrong direction. I mean, games like this encourage you to explore and encourage you at least a little bit to grind. So I'm definitely having fun. So we should be using gun here. And we could be using fire here as well, which I don't know if any of my core group has fire. I think the answer is no, which means oh no, you do, okay. So we're going to focus here. I'm gonna actually use the spell in battle, chat, I'm doing it. Perfect, nice. So my SP meter is gonna be really high, so it means I'm encouraged to spend some of it here, otherwise it's just sitting around doing nothing. So I'm gonna try and hijack you. And probably just turn you into money. Because you do have, oh, I did get hit there. I can turn you into antidotes. I actually failed. I failed on that one. I can turn you into antidotes, but I have a bunch of them. That was my first failure in quite a while. I almost used the fire. I almost used the fire. Oh, I can hit left alt to go to the mini map. Bless you for saying something. Let's see. Oh, that's so helpful. Oh my gosh, bless you for saying something. That's so good. Are there any keyboard commands I didn't think about? Just gonna press a bunch of keyboard keys, see what happens. Don't see anything happening, and this is the return, is what I expect. Oh, delete brings up the big map. Delete brings up the big map. Okay, that's so nice to know. Oh my gosh. All strength, no I have to flex. I have to flex and scare all the monsters away. I still am so used to opening up the map like that. Okay. Do I need to heal right now? I probably should. I'm just gonna auto heal. Interesting binds. Yeah, I did not expect that, that's for sure. God, seeing it in the corner is so helpful. Oh my lord. Go down, yes. And then for the big map, so we did the lower right area. We might as well go heal right now with money because we're right next to it. And then we'll do the upper right, and then we'll do the last two. It's actually not the right way. Even with the mini map open, I still went the wrong direction. Revolutionary quality of life for real, for real. Yeah, so like part of why I wanted to play this game is it was described as one of the better SMT games to come out in a long time. And also it has modern design sensibilities for those retro style games. So stuff like this is great. Wait, I thought it would prioritize sleeper mana. I think use all Sumireko for heals. I don't think anybody in my back line has a heal spell. So I think that's actually correct. Oh, and also yeah, I see what you mean. So it didn't use Satori, use Sumireko. You are correct about that. I didn't expect that. I'm about to go heal anyway. Got 3 life shards. All right, so we might as well charge our phone. We might as well heal. Do you want to heal everybody? 57, that is so worth it to me. Do you want to buy anything with my $1,000 ruse? I don't know, I don't think so. Also, a burner phone costs 2,000. Or you just get a free one from a Satori. Yeah, it is not worth 2,000 at all. I'm going to go charge my phone. And then come back to the dungeon. All right, there's no reason to save. We're good. We're chilling. We're fine. We're chilling. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you know what? I never tried to turn backwards using S, but I just tried it, and it did work. This is actually like one of the first uppies that I found. No reason to capture a Satori. I say this as I'm basically full in SP. Whoever I see next, I should capture and turn into money anyway. What's like a retro style game chat that you would like to see a more modern vision of? I feel like indie games are in the perfect spot right now to take a cool thing that you saw when you were younger and just do a new version of it. And for me, I would love to see a modern indie take on like, what's a cool one? Oh, like a Dark Cloud 2. Like I never see anything that's like a Dark Cloud 2. It had such a unique like thing it did with all of its weapon mechanics and like its base building, all those things. So I would love to see another take on that. I love Dark Cloud 2. It's one of those games where like I say that, but then if I went to go play it again right now, I'm sure I'd be like, this is so slow and there's so many gosh darn maps. I don't know if I would actually want to do that, but the memories are very good. I'm gonna turn you into money, I think, because I don't need antidotes. 168, that's really good. Dirge of Cerberus. I had a roommate play that and I watched like a little bit of it, but I never tried it myself. They also played, speaking of like Final Fantasy games, whichever one that had the, what was it? It had like the 13 characters and like one of them was like a card user and it was like an action adventure game. They played that. So I explored everything on this floor, but I have to go on the uppies. I didn't finish the second floor of this. Okay, so Satori, poison, Orin, poison, perfect. You wanna see Indie Evo? Oh my gosh, Evo. Oh, you wanna play Reciteer again? I have to look at my Steam. So I know exactly what you mean by Reciteer. There was another like go into a dungeon, you have a shop type of game, and I swear it started with an M. Why'd I open Telegram? I wanna open Steam. What was that other, is anybody know what I'm talking about? You have like a backpack, Moonlighter, thank you. Yeah, Dodgy, you got it, Moonlighter. When I played Moonlighter, all I could think of was Reciteers. I don't know if you know that game, Mottos. I thought it was really fun. There's an indie Breath of the Fire. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, the art looks beautiful. It's you're the gamer. Oh, Type 0, thank you. Yeah, Type 0. I never tried that, but it looked fun. You have to use your brain, but can't think of what to suggest. Your brain hurt. So let's get rid of this poison stuff. I have 8 antidotes. I'm looking great right now. All right, so where are we at? This map I have not fully explored. I got everything in that corner. I think I'll take a little bit of the health damage so I don't go through all my resources just clearing it. All right. Oh, battle immediately after when I want to clear the poison. I'll lose a little bit of health here because of the poison, but it's fine. Okay, so Satori is gonna get a level pretty soon. More stats is always good. Antidote. And 3 of these, woof. The next time we see a Koishi enemy, I should turn them, oh wait. I actually need to go to the end of this poison hallway. Dang it. The next time I see a Koishi enemy, I need to turn them into more antidotes because we're gonna go through a bunch of them. Woof! Yeah, I'm just gonna accept the health loss here for a little bit. Ooh, and a Koishi, perfect. So it should be 3 hits on Satori, get a kill, and then guarantee items here. You've not heard of this? Moonlighter's really cool. I actually really enjoyed my time with it. So we're not going for a kill, I'm going for the hijack. I actually played more Moonlighter than Reciteer, but my high school friend, the same one who played Type 0, the Final Fantasy game, he also played Reciteer, which put that on my radar. I played a little bit of it, but I played all of Moonlighter. I mean, there's more of it technically now because it had a DLC that I never did. Like, give me those antidotes, thank you. It's 2 antidotes. And a small amount of EXP. Go down, yes please. Oh, I'm still in Poison Zone. I think I should just heal right now then. With the sunglasses, your plan worked perfectly. You pulled self-confidence from the pouch. Oh, my confidence! You got the Indie Mega Man Battle Network, One Step from Eden. I still never tried that. Moonlighter was a nice and short grind for you. Yeah, even though it had a grind, quote unquote, it didn't feel like egregious for me. Like, I enjoyed going through all the different floors and collecting all the different items. It was a very fun grind. God, we're down to 1. Down to 1 antidote now. I guess I could have tried to just take the poison damage all the way to the heal shop and that would have been fine. And I guess I'm in a money surplus right now, so I could just go and purchase some antidotes, but I also feel weird about that and I don't want to do that. I'm still gonna go heal and charge my phone. We're gonna do the next corner. I might stop by the terminal and then do some like fusing and stuff. I think it's time to do that. Hey, heal all. Yeah, money surplus is looking good. Go charge the phone, no reason not to. God, imagine if you can charge your phone that quickly. I wanna be on this side of it. All that comes to mind are gripes about games that aren't old. I feel like I try and see the positive and the fun in like every game that I do. Like even with Weaving Tides, which we just finished, it had like a little bit of jank to it, but there was so much love and heart. Like I can't say it was a bad game experience. I still had a lot of fun with it, even if it was a little rough around the edges. You'd make Fortnite look good. I have so many friends who are really into Fortnite. So what do we want to do with this this Kasume? So what could I give to like anybody? Oh, I see, I did in the wrong order. So we can give an ice attack to somebody. I want to give an ice attack to Orin because that means they would have a fire and an ice option. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the ice, and there's, well, I guess I can't do both. There's no point. Confirm transfer. Transferring Sleeper will be erased. That's fine with me. Transfer complete. So you can summon stuff from here, right? With the database, that is my assumption, just given how SMT stuff works. So yeah, okay, so download saved or download original. Ooh, the original is a lot cheaper, 78 compared to 171. So I just wanna see like how this works. So I'm gonna download the original for a small amount of money. And then I wanna see what's gonna happen if I do like a sacrifice. So if I go to, what is it, Fusion, Sacrifice. And I can sacrifice the Kasume into somebody else. Kasume will be sacrificed, or will gain 213 EXP. So this was for $78. Was this worth it? I feel like it probably is, right? Because how much do they normally need to get like a level? Let's see, so it'd be like status, Orin. Yeah, so they're level 6 right now, and they were a little bit behind pace of the other 2 girls, which is why I wanted to do that. You mean more like I don't really have any, this game is super old and a modern version would slay? More like I would play more of the slightly old game without certain weird decisions. True. Ooh, Dot Hack. Ooh, I loved watching the anime of Dot Hack because it tingled a certain part of my brain about like, what if I got lost in a video game world? I mean, like I know that's a very popular concept with like isekais and like Sword Art Online, but Dot Hack was my first interfacing with that idea. It was a really nice Necrophantasia arrangement. Yeah, like I love all the music so far we've seen here. All right, so we have another element on Orin's toolkit. So we have all the different possible options that we've seen so far within our party. Ooh, nice crit, let's go. Let's see, so uppies, we have to loop back over here. There's gonna be 2 more switches that we have to hit, and then maybe, I'm assuming it'll unlock a boss after that. Yeah, Tears of Magic. That art looks so good. What about Dot Hack but remade for VR? You just want to get lost in a virtual world. That's what I want. I mean, oh, is this a paralysis? I don't have any paralysis heals. Is it just guaranteed damage? I think it's just guaranteed damage. Or like, why is it doing the flicker? Because my health is still full. My health is still full and my mana is still full, so I'm curious of what this is actually doing to me. It's sucking my battery! That sucks. It sucks my battery. I hate this sound. I hate this sound. That's so mean. That's so mean. So Satori would give me more battery stuff, but honestly, what is a battery doing for me? I already got the upgrade where if my phone is at 0, I keep all my girls and I have no extra girls and I've seen all the unique monsters, so capturing them is nothing to me. So it's not a huge deal if it gets to 0. You played a jank one of those, it was fun, even if it was jank. Oh, Legend of Dragoon! That game was really fun. I don't know if it would have aged well, but having like the timed hit mechanics in like a classic JRPG was so cool. I appreciate the handheld battery. Okay. I am going to 100% this spot, even if I hate it. So we don't have to finish 100%ing it on the way up, because we're gonna have to come down anyway. Granted, it looks like we took the wrong direction here. You loved Legend of Dragoon? I thought it was so fucking cool. I mean, when they TF'd into like their cool armor selves, that was so sick. I basically have full SP, so I think what I should do, actually, you know what I'll do? Defend in the front row, attack from the back row. I'll do less damage, which means Satori is likely not to die, and then I can hijack you and probably just turn you into, I don't know. I don't feel like I need the battery. I think I just want money. I want to be in a surplus of money in this game. Because like, I want to be using the SP as I get it, so I don't feel like I'm wasting it. LOD probably activated your TF stuff, good, good. Ooh, the thing is, so, I don't know if anybody here knows Lunar Booho, so I'm just gonna shout out because I like Lunar Booho. So Lunar was playing like Mother 3, and then they were like, oh, chat, do you know Legend of Legaia? No. And then they watched like every single summon in the game, which is like a 20-minute YouTube video, which was so nostalgic for me. I'm just like, whoa. Just like seeing all these different things. For people who don't know Legend of Legaia, it's a cool JRPG, but it's like a semi-action kind of battle mechanic where you input like a fighting game combo and the game plays it out. Like you just do like up, down, left, right, left, right, left, right. And like it can go into a certain combo. You can chain different combos together. You can like take a turn to charge and make sure you can input more things in a row. It was really cool. Oh, your cousin lost the first disc of LOD, so they're no longer your cousin, they're disowned. Twin Blade. Lunar's a good bean, I love Lunar, yeah. I wanna do some Mythic Plus with Lunar, that's what I wanna do. I just gonna put you into money. 119, that was actually less than what a handheld battery is worth, so. Unfortunate for me. There's definitely a range that it can turn into, and I got a bad roll. Okay, so hopefully we got through all the shitty part of the floor. Go up? Not yet. I'm going to explore the rest of this little map here. Perfect, now I can go up. I'm surprised you know of Legaia. I also played Legend of Legaia 2 on PS2, but I don't know if I was just at a different point in my life or the game wasn't as strong or like I just didn't have as much time or whatever. I did not get super far in Legend of Legaia 2. I played a shit ton of the first Legend of Legaia. Ooh, okay, so we're definitely gonna need a handheld battery here. If my phone dies, then I won't be able to hijack, and I do like hijacking. Granted, I can let it be 0, finish up this zone, and then just go charge it in the real world, which is with like basically no negatives. So this is the only fight where I actually want to use abilities. So I'm going to do this. I'm gonna get the fire out. Guaranteed kills on the small enemies. Miss! Never mind, heck you. I also just gun on the ferry. So the battery upgrade was added in an update post-release, so there's that. A lot of quality of life was added to after release, let alone for the demo version. That's awesome. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. High caffeine.
Caliph not like this, how have you dealt with me this long? Caliph pouch.
Caliph pouch. Hi. Well, it's easy to deal with you, and I wouldn't even say deal with you. I feel like it has a negative connotation. It's easy to experience with you, exist with you, hang out with you, be around you. Ooh, all positive ways to phrase that. Hi, Fran. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I hope you've been well. What you been up to? Coffee. Currently just exploring a TouHou dungeon crawler. You know how I do. Emotions, yeah. Oh, perfect, so the switch is here. So we only have to do the southwest on the bottom floor. Granted, what else is here? Because this is not fully explored and I have to go look. All right, so this is the quote unquote hardest fight in this area as far as I know. Give me the fire there, perfect. You're either trying or hoping to not hope too much for a possible game tease. Is there like a, what do you call those things? Like a Nintendo release thingy or like an indie release thingy coming up where there could be reveals on stuff? I personally don't really pay too much attention to that. I just wait for all the trailers afterwards. But I know a number of my friends get incredibly hype about them. That poor phone. That poor phone is so low. You want it, but you don't want to be disappointed. That's very understandable. It seems like Gearbox has maybe been teasing Borderlands 4. You don't want your hopes to get up, only for them to die. That's understandable. Hi, Failed. Hi, how you doing? Failed, are you a TouHou fan? Do you know anything about TouHou? I basically know nothing about TouHou, but we're just experiencing this game for fun. Oh, nice. So we can 3-hit Quaishi now. That did not used to be the case. Do we want there's no reason to not use my SP. I should use it. It's a resource. So I think, so the last time I was very disappointed in the amount of money that they gave me, which is 119. So I'm just gonna turn them into a portable battery. What if it's good this time? You wonder if Piss Floor is a flat drain or multiplier? I don't know, this is a good question. Ooh, there's a limit to handheld batteries. I did not know that. I'll turn you into money. Okay, so, wait, did that say remedy? What was that item? Oh, perfect, remedies. You have blind, paralyzed, confusion. So there's a max of 5 handheld batteries. So if I have 5, I should just use them. Otherwise I can't pick up more. Whoa, this floor is huge. You love TouHou? Oh, really? It was basically your personality in middle school. I have like very vague notions of what TouHou is just based on the number of friends who are obsessed. But this game has been incredibly cute so far. Ooh, a student uniform. We don't have any armor on, so we should put that on. Equip, it's not a helmet. Student uniform, yeah, +5. That was like 1,000. So that was like a free pickup of 1,000 item. Hi, it's me, I'm Friend. Another funny money number. Oh, I just got into a fight, I didn't see it. You came home from an ear surgery. You're gonna be resting up and lurking for now. I hope you, wow, we get that in 1 round of combat. That's crazy. I hope you're able to heal up pretty quickly. Going through surgeries is never fun. It's always a little scary. All right, and we go to the real world. We can charge our gosh darn phone. Okay, gotta go over here. Oh, sorry, it's this way. Can we get to the real world before our phone dies is the main question. I feel like the answer is no. Because we have to go all the way to the middle right side of the map. This is actually not how I leave, so I am wasting precious, precious battery. Okay. I could technically take monsters out of my party to save on battery, but that's min-max, and I'm not doing that. I guess, you know, is that like a 1609 or something for the money? Oh, 2%, yeah! Okay, 2% charge my phone. I wonder if I even have to go through here to charge my phone, if I just step into the room if it's charged. Cause I could have sworn in the upper left it like popped to 100 just for a second. I feel like I can just step into this room and it'll do it for me. I'm gonna test that really quick. I'm gonna go down to like 99%, step in, and then just leave. Yeah, okay, so I don't even have to go save if I don't want to. Perfect. All right, so one more. There's no reason to heal. I think we're doing fine. We can go heal right before we step into the final area. Oh, so we should get like 2 different money upgrades for going up here, I think. Because we're gonna go to the upper, sorry, we're gonna go to the upper floor in the southwest section. And then as we clear out all floor 2 and then all floor 3, we should, as far as I know, get 2 separate rewards. Kelif, full name Kelif, wanders the virtual world, constantly making friends to convert them into batteries. He may remain in his Kangi form. I mean, how much charge would Mados be? You wiggle a lot in VR, which means you are a prime candidate for conversion. Thank you for pointing that out. 2% battery. It's like when I wake up for work and forgot to charge my work phone. Oh, we got a level, let's go. I think I'll just do a 1 in all the 3 slots that I care about. Strength, vitality, agility. You don't want to be a battery, but you could charge the telephone. Let's see. Oh, perfect, it's just straight. See, that's exactly how you move in VR. Ooh, so it's a dark room. How does that really work though? Because, oh, if I open up the big map, you can't open up the big map. Wait. This is cheating then. These are designed to be dark rooms, but the preview of the map still works. Granted, you can't see the large one. I feel like I'm cheating if I'm using that. I feel like all I've been looking at is the tiny corner. You can't be you can be a battery depending on how I charge this Kangi. Are you gonna try and charge me? Is that what we call flirting now? It's like, oh man, I talked with this guy and he just charged me to full. A student hat, okay. Oh, I can't even equip in the darkness? I'm just fumbling? Wow, that's so funny. I do wanna look at the map just to make sure I'm getting the map completion. Oh, so that's up. That's where we're supposed to go. So we are not there yet. Oh, I'm also draining SP as I go through here. This area sucks. Oh, charging station is just a kissing booth. Ooh. Oh, so that's a cute piece of art that you could get. Is like instead of a kissing booth, it's a charging booth and there's a synth right there and they're just like giving you a wink. Gosh, I love synths. I think synths are so pretty. Nobody has teased me wearing a synth avatar in VR chat, but I'm just waiting for the day it happens. Blind and losing SP, my beautiful resource. Okay, so we did the whole loop, correct? We did the whole loop. It looks like I got everything except for the final spot, which is exactly what I want. Oh, happily, perfect, perfect, smile, smile. All right, checking my little preview. Yeah, we're gonna be good. The issue of this floor type is mainly the loss of menu access and the SP drain. Yeah, boo. Because it makes me not want to actually do any hijacking and conversion here. I mean, I'm definitely over the curve for any like level for a boss that could happen, I think. I just instinctively try to open the menu. Right, going uppies. Yeah, see, full discovery, 250. And theoretically, we'll get another 250 up here too. This is the 3rd floor. And it's our final 3rd floor. There were 4 3rd floors. I technically missed this tile here. So that's true, you can't heal outside of battle either. I didn't even think about that because I have not needed to. That's a very good point. It makes this extra scary. This is gonna be a switch? Not a switch, okay. So finding like little pockets of light here are the way that you can heal. There's no Kumgi. SMH. I was bullied to make a Kumgi command. If I bullied me, I did it myself and I laughed about it. All right, so we need to heal Satori after this. Ooh, tiramisu. Tiramisu, so absolutely delicious. I can remember the last time that I had a tiramisu, but I do absolutely love it. So I didn't equip. So there's the hat. Oh, magic defense up by 5. That's really, really good. So I'm gonna use Satori as my heal bot right now. Get your health up. I don't think I need to heal anybody else right now. I think we're chilling. And thank you, Matos. So yeah, I haven't gone over here. Oh, perfect, switch. All of the locks have been deactivated, so we can go into the nuclear reactor, hopefully. But we want to get this map completion up here, but going to the left side. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Wow, there's so much. Down? Oh, we did a whole loop. Frick! We did a one-way loop. Gosh darn it. All right, so I have to go back through. And by have to go back through, I mean I want to go back through. Ooh, so I told my my friend Remus Colbot about this game, because when I first found Remus's streams, or like a long time ago at least, like a few years back, they were going through the original like Shin Megami Tensei on the SNES, and it's kind of mean. It's kind of a very mean game. I'm sure there's like fan patches that can remove some of the meanness, but I feel like they would really like this one because it has a lot of modern design sensibilities attached to it. Ooh, final bit. There's a chest here, open it. Esper gloves. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't get map completion for floor 3. Oh no, did I miss like a tile somewhere in one of the corners? Oh no. Oh no. Go down, no. I wanted to be able to look at the map here. I actually can't look at the map for floor 3. Oh no, because it's dark. Okay, I'm doing the whole loop. I am that person, I am that guy. I can do the whole loop to discover where I missed it. I should use a gun here. And then Agni. Yeah, there's no reason to do SP mechanics here because I'm just gonna lose in like 1 second. The pre-release of this game was that mean? Oh shit. Lots of feedback fists that. That's so mad. That's so sad. Oh wow, we got a life shard in 2 antidotes. I mean, how long has this game been out, you know? I didn't think it was all that long. We're still going high hoppy energy. Yeah. We never stop hopping. We're just doing cool dungeon crawling, all those sorts of things. I've been told not to hop in caves, you know, it could make some rocks fall, but I say that's no fun. Let those stalactites come on down. September 23rd is the official release. Okay, so it's been a few months then. All right, so what the hell did I miss? I got the top left, I got the top right, I got the bottom right, I got the bottom left. I don't think I missed anything. It was just not the reward for floor 3 and I did not have to suffer. Maybe I didn't have to suffer. I mean, it makes me feel really good seeing all this. It makes me feel really nice internally seeing all that. Ooh, yeah, maybe the boss room is gonna be on floor 3. That's a good point. That's a good point. We should be fine. Oh, the gloves? I need to put the gloves on too. Oh, this is still dark room. Whoops. Do not mean to hit quit. Don't hit quit. All right, how the hell do I get out of this one? I think I just have to do an outside loop if I remember correctly. Yeah, outside loop is perfect. Yes, we made it. All right, we are outside of dark room hell. Thank golly gosh. Actually can't get out this way. Oh, put the gloves on. So equip. What does this do for me? Oh, magic attack. I'm not gonna be using that, but thank you very much. I have decided to be a physical attacker on my Sumireka. It's gonna be a dead end. Is there anything we need to do with the terminal? No, because I don't have any extra mons right now. Give me some SP. Mobish, how's your night been? Is it correct to assume, Mobish, you're also a WoW enjoyer because you're a part of Harbis's community, or is that a bad assumption? I know you're a TF enjoyer. Yeah, I'm going to charge my phone. I guess I should actually save because we actually did do all of the tower mechanics. Perfect. And then we can go do a Healy Hoo. Right over here at the help. Nice. Wow, we still have $2,300 ruse. All right, so it's basically middle left, if I remember correctly. And then we can go through the door that had all the locks on it. We should be chilling. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm excited. This is like our first big dungeon. Wasn't it over here? Didn't they had a talk over here? The map is not proving me correctly. So where was it on the map? I could have sworn we had Orin over here. like on the left side talking about it. Where did we see it? It would have been one of the question marks. I could have sworn it was over here. I mean, I was wrong. We can try the internal. I thought that question mark was that character that, it was like a room that was empty and it said somebody should be there. Grind for all the SP again, true. True. I could have sworn this was the empty room. Was that a bad remembering? Yeah, so that was the empty room. I could have sworn Orin was west. Maybe it was southwest or northwest. Because those question marks can either mean just like a random tutorial character or something else that's important. I could have sworn it was Pure West, but obviously I'm wrong. Oh well, more accidental grinding and chilling with chat. Oh, yeah, that does not surprise me somebody put that in the pouch. Tom had a lot of Vor moments in Chained Echoes. I remember, so speaking of Vor, I remember when OK Donuts met my husband in VR chat for the first time. And my husband in VR chat, and outside of VR chat too, is a small rat. And he approached my husband and he was just like, oh my God, you're a tiny rat. Oh gosh, what would happen if I just, you know, ate you? And people around him were talking, including me. And he's like, listen, nobody makes themselves a tiny rat on the internet unless they want to be eaten. And you know what, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Was it this unassuming door over here? No, there was some door. I could have sworn it was the left side. No, where is it? I do love my husband. Oh, you didn't know I was married? Yeah, I've been married, what, like 5-something years now? It's on the inside of my wedding ring. Pulls a sex demon from the pouch. Nardo, go back in your hole. Question mark is an NPC. Oh, exclamation point is some type of event. Okay. Oh, okay, so in other words, lower right is what it should be. I guess I got all turned around because lower right is the only other exclamation point that is on the map. And question mark, it wouldn't be an NPC because we're looking for the door. I think this is actually the fastest way to get there is by looping this way. Actually, does that connect? I assumed it connected. It actually does not connect. It's locked off over here, so I do have to go the other direction. Oh, it is I, Hot E with a bot E. Do you have many bots at your disposal? Also, hi Flareon, hi. Congrats, thank you, yeah. I am very, very lucky to have an amazing, beautiful, wonderful husband. You know, been together a very long time. I started dating him like 8-something years ago, something like that. And we've been married for quite a while now too. Orin. Hi, hello. How's your week been? All right, exclamation point. We have to loop around this other side over here, and then we can get to that corner. I feel like every dungeon crawler needs to have a jammer of a soundtrack, because you're gonna be exploring for quite a long time. Hey, currently in this dungeon, we don't really have to think too much about the battles, but I don't really like to do auto. Okay, so that was just a Tori. Where's the room that I saw before? Okay, so I think I am a silly Billy. So those are the only 2 exclamation points. I could have sworn it was just near the left side, and that's where Orin appeared. All right, I'm blanking. Could be better. Do you need a silly kangaroo in your life to make it better? And is there any other, there's nothing else on the map that would really show me anything because we have the 3 different uppies. Oh, there is a downsies. Would it be a downsies? It's the top middle. So yeah, I saw it as a downsies and I didn't think it would have been the reactor. Thank you for the confirmation. Maybe. I mean, I feel like a colorful kangaroo can never actually hurt your knight. Oh, we actually have SP again. I sort of crossed that off my list of anything that could ever be. But now we do have SP once more in our lives. So we should go embrace that and actually like hijack stuff. Yes, the door is open. Descend into the remains of blazing hell. That's such a metal way to say that. I love this. This is great. Welcome to hell. Enjoy your stay. All right, thanks, buddy. This is so metal. Ooh, yeah, new enemies is what I was looking for. Vengeful Spirit, Utsuho, and Zombie Fairy. You can play Doom and TouHou confirmed. So we definitely want to try and hijack the Utsuho. I'm assuming we cannot get either of these things on the edges. That might be a bad assumption, but I definitely want the Utsuho. What do we think they would be weak to? I mean, this is hell, so ice makes sense to me. I'm gonna try gun. If I was a skull, I'd be more weak to gun than to slashies, I think. Might as well call you a doctor, because you heal my nights. That's what I try and do. Oh yeah, the 3D maze screensaver in Windows 95, it's great. So we're gonna attempt gun. I'm gonna do 3 hits over here and 1 hit over here and see how it goes. Azani. Okay, so this is great. This is a great reason for me to try and replace the lightning weakness on Sumireko, which we definitely have the ability to do. I'm gonna defend right now because I did not realize that Utsuho would have lightning. I'm just gonna try and take out the side character over here. You also have fire. Okay, so Utsuho is a dangerous enemy to have around. All right, so we're gonna defend, try and get 1 more hit in, and then I wanna try and hijack you to make it just slightly easier. Elephant kick, you have so much you can do with Utsuho. All right, we're gonna try and hijack. We've never seen this bullet pattern before. Oh my God, big? What do you do against big? This is so silly. Wow, that is rough. That is rough. Bro, that is scary. That's scary. Oh my gosh, hijack attempt failed. Wow, Sumireko's getting actually wrecked right now. Is this game recent? We actually just looked it up. It came out in last September. I really do want to hijack you. Yeah, Deki-sized projectiles. The Sir R. Utsuho bullets. Yeah, this is all new to me. We're gonna try it again. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. We're fine, we're chilling. I know I can't hit them if I'm at like the bottom or the top of the screen, but I have to go there to try and dodge. Let's go! Second try! Second try, let's go. Hijack attempt successful. Oh my God, convert to a party member. Utsuho is now yours. Okay, very, very scary. What do you do, buddy? Oh, you're level 10 actually. Oh shit. So yeah. Oh, so that's a different icon on the fire. So I'm assuming that's absorb instead of block because it has the plus on it. But you are weak to bullet and you're weak to darkness. Gaming. The last bullet hell you played was Undertale. I don't know if we can classify it as that, but it does have like a couple of those elements, I suppose. Yeah, Tsuho is scary. Wow, level 10. You think dark is bind? I think that makes sense. It's funny to me because TouHou Bullet Hell inspired Undertale. I never heard that, that's cool. This game is a battle system a bit similar to Undertale Judgment with the attack defense phase. So this is like a Shin Megami Tensei style game through and through. But then it also has like the bullet hell capture mechanic. Oh, remember the person I said who was big, dumb, strong? That's Itsuho. Good. So I want to change the structure of my party right now because I'm not close to a terminal. So I want to go to my party. I want to put Sumireko in the back actually, because they're weak to, well actually I can just put Utsuho in the front. Who can we replace here? I'm gonna replace Orin, put Orin in the front, Koishi in the front, and then Sumireko in the back, because if we fight another Utsuho, they are going to use, well, if they use fire, that's actually perfect. Oh, wrong one. If they use fire, then it's just going to be absorbed right here by the Utsuho. And then nobody else is weak to lightning. You actually block lightning. You block fire. We have not seen ice or mind here. And then bullets and ice. Okay, so I feel like our party comp is going to be a little bit better now until I can get rid of the lightning weakness on Sumireko. So I'm going to use Satori for Medi. Gonna heal up, cool. Oh, I did hear that Toby recently made some tracks for a TouHou rhythm game. They must have been so jazzed about that. This place is huge, holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so lost here. I need the map immediately. Oh! Okay, bye. It's like I walked in on him changing or something. Ooh, so we have not seen, who's that, Chiari? Chiari is new. I should have looked at your weaknesses. You're weak to bullet, right? Pretty sure you're weak to bullet. So TouHou, I'm just gonna set you to attack. We're going to bullet here. And that should be good. 13 damage on Satori for like a regular fire. Stop hitting Satori! Okay, so Utsuho is down. We're gonna aim to get a couple of hits on you. Get a heal over on Satori and defend with them. Okay, so fire is perfectly fine. Koishi is a little bit resistant to that. So we did 2 hits. What is the bullet pattern of Chiari? Oh, okay, interesting. You do like lines and stuff? Okay, I did not get through that. I thought I would get through that. Okay. Fine. They closed together and it scared me so much. We're fine, we got it. We're fine, we got it. Okay, convert to party member. Chiari is now yours. Whew. Okay, more vitality, please. Yeah, strength, vitality. Give me more health. All right, scary. All right, what do you do, friend? Chiari. Oh, I never read your lore before. Full name, Chiari Tenkajin, a Tenkajin yokai who works for Yumu Totsetsu. Her shirt says, welcome to hell, good. So you have a skill called Mimic. What the hell is Mimic? So skill, Chiari, copy one ally skill for this turn. The skill's cost still apply. That's pretty expensive, 10 MP? That might mean nothing in later game, but 10 MP is a lot right now. It's like a quarter of their mana. If it weren't for the nausea I have right now, you'd be crawling on the ceiling from all I'm seeing in this game. What a treat. Isn't it so cool? You need to eat. You want to say hi? Hi, Silver. Wanted to tell you that you're beautiful. Hope you have a lovely evening. Silver, I hope you you read some of my messages I sent. I was so excited to talk to you about that. This portion of the game seems like it was made in 1980. Yeah, it's intentional for sure. This is very much inspired by the Shin Megami Tensei SNES style games. So it's channeling everything perfectly from them. He got to collab with Zune. They made a combined track where Zune did a battle against a true hero. That's so fucking cool. Oh, wait, you said TouHou 19? How many TouHous are there? So TouHou 19 have been out for like a month or so before this game's released. Oh, okay, so yeah, we're at 19 now. This game updated to add them after release. That's so cool. Copy skill makes me wonder if there's any exponential growth abilities. There might be, I don't know. You did, you very much look forward to responding. Good, good. I had so much fun responding to you this last time. So 19 main games and a minimum 7 side games and the plethora of fan games like this one. What do I want to do here? So Satori is hands down my healer right now. I feel like I should not have Kiyoshi in front, but I don't really know else what to do. Should I put Chiari up there? So I feel like for us being in hell, Chiari is a great choice. So I'm gonna trade out Koishi for Chiari. Did not work how I expected. There we go. I still feel Satori is wonderful. I still love Koishi, and I still want Koishi for whatever boss I do, given that heal mechanic. But yeah, all this fire damage, just walking around, don't want to deal with it. This is a wide-ass dungeon. Do I take damage for running into fire? Thankfully, no. Ooh, okay, Yugi. So Yugi's gonna be new. So let's try and take out this character over here. Ooh, I never healed Chiari after getting them. I'll have Satori do that. Vision stab. Oh, fuck, you weak because you have bullets. That makes sense. Okay, so whoa, okay, Utsuho is weak to 2 different things that can happen here. Okay, so we do not want them in the front line. I thought because they absorbed fire would be good, but they're so weak to bullet. I didn't realize bullet would be so plentiful here. You have to block on Utsuho. Still did not even kill their Chiari. This is scary. Gonna heal you up. Actually, so Sumireko will have a better basic attack. And then you can do the heal over here on Utsuho. Please don't die. Okay, they are dead, very happy. Oh, so they resist regular attack? Do we do it? I think I need 1 more hit. Defend. Don't kill. Okay, cool, it resisted. Ooh, it hits everybody. Okay, we gotta take you out right now. 1 chance, we got this, it's fine. Oh, they bounce. Oh, they bounce off the wall too. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We did not die there. Oh my God. Convert to a party member. Oh my God. Not a hit, let's go. Oh shit. Hey Yugi, what you doing? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God. Full name, Yugi Hoshiguma. An Oni lived in the former capital of the underworld. She has an enormous physical strength and likes to drink. Her stats are really good, so she's weak to lightning. Also, wow, strength and Vit are both 17, what the fuck? So yeah, her stats are really, really good. Yeah, resistant to physical and gun, which makes her very annoying to fight. Weak to lightning, which means that Utsuho would be able to hurt her a little bit. Yeah, Utsuho, man. What do we do with Utsuho? Them being weak to gun is really, really unfortunate. I can keep them in the back. They're still a very like strong character. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. She punch. That's true, yeah. Yeah, Juno, you're very right on that. It's not just weaknesses, there's individual stats to worry about too. Oh, is that a Holly emote? I love Holly. Recognizing a lot of these characters when you binged TouHou like 6 years ago. You think we're at 12 official side games now. Whoa, they're numbered in decimals. Good, that makes you so happy to hear that, good. Yeah, Utsuho, I really, really don't want in the front line because of bullet. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, I think it's... Let's trade out Chiari for Yugi. Does that make sense? Weak to lightning, which is bad for us here. I mean, Yugi won't have any Chiari won't have any resistances, but their stats aren't nearly as good. I think while we're learning this area down here, because there still might be more enemies we haven't seen, I think I will actually keep Chiari. And then I guess I have to put, I guess I just take Utsuho out. I'm torn. I think Utsuho's really cool, but for the time being, I'm gonna put Yugi here. Yeah, we need to heal up with Satori. Holy shit, we need to heal up with Satori. And there we go. Hi, Torin, I'm Wyvern. Oh my God, Wyverns. Wyverns are so pretty. All dragons are so pretty. If you're a dragon, I want to kiss you in the depths of hell. Only because that's where I'm at right now. Everyone's been so excited in the past few days. Did something happen above ground? I don't know. Ooh, okay, so Parsi. Okay, so do we have an electric type as a skill to use here in anybody in this party? I don't think we do. What, increases attack by 2 levels for both parties? Oh, for you and the enemy? That is scary. That is so scary. So yeah, Utsuho is actually weak to this, so that'd be perfect. Parsi, get back to your bridge, true. 7 MP, that is a lot. That's gonna attack. don't know what Parsy's weak against. I saw them in the fuse menu. I just don't remember. It's been too long. We don't have any electric attacks. Nice, good crit. Missed the gun. Hate that for me. Oh, shit. I don't know. Does Satori that mean confusion? That might be confusion. I'm going to do one more attack. Well, we missed our other attacks. So let's do 2 attacks. Nobody will die. So Satori still defended. All right, no death, which means we can try and hijack. Let's go. Okay, circles. Circles. We're good, we're fine. We're good, we're fine. It's not a big deal, it's not a big deal, it's not a big deal. Nice, ooh, okay, so that was not a hard pattern to adjust to. Hijack attempt successful. Get them to me, give them to me. Parsy is now yours. I appreciate that recruiting in this game is 100% skill on your part as a player. It's kind of annoying sometimes when you're playing SMT games and it's just a gamble, and sometimes they screw you over even if you do everything right. So I like that it's just guaranteed as long as you do the things correctly. This is a much scarier area than the top floor. Oh, so was that a heal? Oh, sorry, we already read that one. Yeah, I'm curious if that's an AoE heal. Let's go over to skills, Parsy. Yeah, weak healing spell to all allies. That is so sexy. Gosh, I love that. The pattern is from the spell card. Oh, where she splits in 2? That's so cute. I was going with Parsy's eyes. They do flicker. They do actually flicker, yeah. Every time you hear Torrent, when you're not paying attention, you think someone's saying Torrent? That's fair. It must be hard for you to ever watch any World of Warcraft stream. There's a lot of references to their in-game spell cards. That's super cute. I think I might try and slowly get back to the floor above. It's getting about that time where I need to go kiss and cuddle my husband and fall to bed. But let me navigate safely out of the depths of hell. Okay, we still need to figure out, like, oh, it's an ambush? That's unfortunate. All right, that's not scary. That could be a little annoying. So anything bullet related, and I'm fine to just spam through all my spell points right now. All right, so this should be guarantee Utsuho kill. There's a lot of stuff they're weak to. Ooh, we didn't get to kill them before they went though, unfortunately. All right, we're fine. Nice, okay. I think I might just attempt to just stab you to death. I think that'll work out. Okay. Still need to heal. We get an incredible amount of experience right now to get through these critters. Yeah, I'm gonna do a medi over on Sumireko. We should be fine. It happens every time someone I know talks about WoW. There's an in-game mod where your capture rate scales with your int and luck. Yeah. Gosh, Knuckles is so nice. It's certainly nice not to have to worry about the random you lose because of RNG thing. You doubt you would have the skill. You can turn it off if you want and make it a random chance. That is like a mod that you can put on. So we don't have any electric types right now. We need to do that thing. We need to do a skill transfer really bad to get an electric type on one of our main characters when we're inside of hell, because we need to be able to take out the Yugi. Yeah, Yugi's gonna be very tough right now. And it's just like physical. Well, actually, you know what? That's probably really good because I've been training up their physical abilities. Oh, we do have a mind ability now. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I think Chiari's weak to mind. I have to go check. 18 damage. Also, wow, 15 on Satori. Get out of here. Awesome. All right, we can be physical lads, even if it's not efficient. We can be physical lads. It sounds like the designers wanted this game accessible to a lot of different players. Very awesome. Yeah, they did. And like, I think it's cool because this is a traditionally like very hardcore game series, like SMT specific dungeon crawlers is meant for like a hardcore audience. But making it slightly more accessible is very fun. Ooh, I was hoping to get a level on somebody. Dang it. That's okay. Do you want to heal right now? I can do an auto heal because we are just trying to get back to the start of the dungeon. Man, I'm happy I leveled as much as I did on the earlier floors because holy fuck, this area is a lot scarier. Granted, it is hell. If hell wasn't scary, then I feel like they'd be doing something wrong. Oh, Knuckles deserves a shout out. Knuckles is so sweet. I'm gonna heal for future me. Yeah, 462, holy heck. I think it's worth it. All right, anomaly. What will I do? I'm gonna wake up. So the negotiation grimoire swaps the Danmaku minigame for a chance-based recruiting with stat scaling. So we have played 3 hours. I had a fun time. I had a great time. I appreciate all like the TouHou lore that's been coming up in the channel here, because I have like no experience. I have like no experience with TouHou at all, but I like Shin Megami Tensei, and I've actually been watching a bunch of YouTube videos about a bunch of different Shin Megami Tensei games. So I'm like, man, I kind of want to play one, and I thought I would just play SMT 5, but I feel like this will scratch my dungeon crawling itch, and I also get to see like cute TouHou girls and learn about a lot of the lore. You be the nice one, Kangi. We can both be nice. You and all the other lovely beings in chat. There are many, many lovely people who stop by. I'm gonna figure out who to raid. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna kiss my husband. Gonna cuddle my husband. Gonna pat my husband's face. Maybe even pat their tummy. Maybe even pat their shoulders. There's many spots to pat. I suppose that's fair. TouHou's. Let's see. There's so many cool people on right now. Who do I raid? Ooh, maybe them. I'm gonna check how long this individual's been streaming. That'll change whether or not I raid them. Oh, only 30 minutes, easy. I crawled through anime girl hell to cuddle Scuffles. I'm gonna tell him that right before I get up to bed with him. Hi, I wanna raid It's Chenpai. Chen is a very sweet pupperoo on the internet. They're currently doing a Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke. Is it a Soul Link question mark? I'm unsure if that applies here, but they're doing a Nuzlocke with somebody else. Oh, thank you, Bimo. Thank you, Bimo, for the raid message. I'm gonna be playing more of this game on Thursday because I'm having fun with it, and why not? Why not? Why not do more TouHou SMT? Let's go. It's always a good feeling when you're looking for someone in a bean, and they just started. They just started. It feels great. Oh, chat, can we keep a 69 viewer raid? Can no one else come in and no one else leave right before this happens? I think that'd be perfect. I think Chen would really appreciate a 69 enjoyment. Chat, you're all so sweet. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Rago and Knuckles and Levy and Aster. Oh, Levy, you had the cute fucking, the owl art from F-Pop. That was so good. Thank you for giving advice. I hope it helped. Like, making a gratitude list and a gratitude journal, I feel like those always are a good thing for me. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'm gonna do more on this on Thursday. I'll see you then if you want to stop by. I'll say hi to Chen.